Good morning. Good morning. I just had to reboot the charts so we can start fresh. Watching Acorn up to start on top. Oh shoot! Bell's about to ring, and the bell. There we go. Okay, now we're sitting there watching. Tesla's pulling back. Spies going up. Quick look over at where is that on the chart? Oh, I lost it. There it is. Meta. Wanted to see, and as you can see, Acon at the second isn't really doing much. Meta pulling back. All right, so we just wanted to see what's going on there. Products list, everything went backwards on me. They went, I can't move them over to, oh shoot, I hate that. Okay, either way, just watching Acon for a second, I don't see much happening. Now, Meta, on the other hand, look at Meta go. Look at Meta go. So there's your money right now is Meta. Let's say 355.50 is going to be your target right now. 355.50 target. And that's going to leave 345.50. Let's see, edit this to 345. What did I say? 355, 354.50 would be support. Okay, right there. This is nothing happening here. I'm going back to AMD right there. Take that off. I'm going to unlink that. And let's see what's happening here. Boom, boom. Okay. And you can see also 141.50 target there hit. Let's go 141.75 next target with 142 as target. Oh, shoot. One, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. 141.75. Going too fast. 75. All right, there we go. 141.75 immediate target. All right, let me bring us back to here. Got to pull back on Tesla. Tesla's pulling back to right by the lower VWAP plot. We're going to put that there at about 40. And then you can see, let's see, come right back up again, right to the top of the VWAP. All right, let me just see what's happening here. We'll catch this thing up. Also, look at this, right to the top of the VWAP plot, 499.50. So 499 right now would be our target for NVIDIA. I like NVIDIA. It's been the money all last week. Let's put 499 as the target. But for right now, 499. This makes this 497 right here. 7 right there. I can put the $2 in there. Actually, it might be a little lower for right now until it catches up. We're going to do this because I think it's going to come back down. We're going to put it right there between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. Right there. It's right at the 13. And there we go. Look at that. Market's right off the back. Going up. 469 was your target here, which I think was already hit. 469. That makes this. We're going to put this right up here. Should be about 468. Let's see. Let's go 45. All right, for right now, give a support right there, right above the VWAP. All right, we're caught up there. Let me just see my top here. Oh, I just lost the whole thing. All right, put that on auto. That should give it back. There we go. I got it. I got it. I'm looking at Meta. I see what's wrong. AMD. There we go. Okay. Look at this thing go. Target 500 today, folks. 500 target. 500. 499.50 so far. What do we got? 499.50. 500. Remember I told you the other day? I said to you 500 is going to be that ultimate target. And we're about to hit it right now. Right now, there it is. Bingo. That's it. That's what we've been waiting for. I think we hit it right on the nose. 500. 500. All right. Beautiful. 500. I'm going to put this up a little too. Put that up right about there. Really about 498, but for right now, I'm going to leave it there until I figure out where it's really at. So good. It's got to be opened. Right there. Look at that. Everything went straight up. Upper VWAP plots. Upper VWAP plot. I couldn't have put that any better myself. That's exactly where they went. Usually I use those upper VWAP plots as my alert sections. And you can see it's exactly where they went. Right there. Let's see, 236.75. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Let's keep an eye on this. And look at this. What's our target here? 469. We're already in 469.50. 469.50. Right there. 469.50. It will be our target. Boom. That's up there. I think right now we're at 25. 25 is immediate, and then 499.50. Let's leave it as 25 for right now. That's our immediate target right now, and then 50. That also puts us at a 470. I'll change the contracts, but that's a 470 contract. 470. What do we got here? 470. 470. 469. Whoa, that's not going to work. Not until it catches up. 468.65. I want to leave it right there below the 13 exponential and at the VWAP, because I think whatever goes straight up like this is going to come back down. Remember, usually when right off the bat we go up, we're going to wait for that put. That put's going to be a 469 put on the SPY. We got a 497.50 put on, that's Friday's contract on NVIDIA. And then Tesla's Friday contract at 235. And I will put them in right now. I put them in this morning, but you can see they changed right off the bat. All right, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Today's my day off. Okay, 468. I got 469 is the put on the SPY. Get some light in here. There we go. 469 and 470 on the call. 470. It's 469. We're right at the money at 469. Let's see if we can hold that 469. And then real quick, I'm going to take a look at the products here. And that gives me 47.05. Let's see, let's go back. Okay. 7.0. And then it's 47.10 on the call for the SPX on today's contract. Then we're going to have NVIDIA, which is, wow, 500. 500 and 497.50. 0.5. Okay. Then I have, I think it's 142 on AMD, and 141 is going to be will be the put. Next one should be Tesla. Tesla is I'm going to leave the 240 and leave the 235 like I got them. So they're both going to be a little bit out of the money, which is fine. And 355 is 357.5 on 357.50 and 355. And that's on the 12th contract. Bingo. That should give you right now the contracts as they stand right now. All right. There we go. And take a quick look one more time at, I got to remember where they are. And what was that other one? Acon. And Acon did nothing but come down. See? That's why I wouldn't have fooled with it. I think it hit its low this morning, and that was the end of it. And they're going to see a pullback right now, and that's about it. So let's get away from that. It's not doing anything. If I want to go look at see what's really happening in the stocks, I will put up my scanner, which I can go check right now. Look at this, 356.10. So let's bring this up to 356. 356 right there. And we're going to bring this to 355. Right there. Put that dollar in there. might be too high. It's a little higher than I want it. I think I want to bring this right now just down to the VWAP. So that's about 354.85. But right now, it's only about 15 cents. All right, let's bring us back. Open this up a little so when I open it next time, it'll be right. And there we go. Let's go to this one here. Look at the NVIDIA, man. I told you guys from the beginning, NVIDIA, if I was going to go along on any stock, they would be Tesla and NVIDIA. And there you go. 503. It's going for 505, folks. 504. Look at this. Unbelievable. Let's just bring it to 504. Bingo. There it is. Wow. Wow. NVIDIA is on fire. 505. $505. There's your target. That's what I called 505. There it is. 4 cents short. Be careful. That should be a 502.50. It's going to be a pullback sooner or later. Let's see. Is it still going? Is it still going? It's got news. Swiss Bank forecasts a healthy market rotation away from the big stocks and trending. There's nothing really on NVIDIA itself. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's bring it into perspective here. See. Bring this down to 50. 236.50 is 237.25 at this moment. 237.25. Unbelievable rush this morning. Look at this thing. It's still going. 505.80. 50. What do we got here? Hold on. 506.75. So 506.75. That's your destination. 506.75 right now is going to be resistance. We're 506.50 resistance, but 506.75 is where we're trying to see NVIDIA rush to. There it goes. There it goes right now. We'll see 507. 507. Wow. This is unbelievable. What a day for this stock. Starting to slow down. Starting to slow down a little bit. Target. Upper target. Show it on the right. Red. Resistance. There you go. 507.25. To the left. Bring this right where this was. Resistance. 506.75. Where we're at now, I think it's 85. There it is. 507. So there's your number. 507. There's your hit. Unbelievable day. This stock's gone from where? Can you imagine? This thing just went $5, $10, $11. $11 on 5 contracts. You just would have made over $5,000. You cannot make that kind of money with anything else for that. Not futures, nothing. This is definitely your money maker right there. $25 for right now. It's not really support, but I'm going to leave it there right now. See, I told you everything's going to start coming back down. Right now, 50, you got a 505 is your contract for NVIDIA. 505. Let's put it in there. Wow, that's amazing. 750, 510. So you got 510 and 505, let's say, on a put. Right, let's do that one and take the other one away for right now. I saw an error anyway. 350. Look at this. Can you see this hitting? We got 508 right now. Can you see this thing hitting 510 today? I think so. Let's just put it up there. Let's call that 50, at least it's 509 for right now. I have a 510 as a call. Don't fight it. Don't fight the trend. Don't fight this trend. You got the 510. There it is. You're gonna see your 510 right there. It's coming. This is unbelievable. Wow. What is making this run like this? Sector update. That's these swaggy stocks. That was at 9, well, 30. I don't see anything that should have made this thing really move like it did. There's got to be some news out there we're not seeing. $509, 5010 is our right there. 510.76. This thing might still fly. It still might fly. Little pull back, push forward. This thing is not done. I'm gonna make this the #1 stock. Put this at 505. Wow. Everything else has come back to norm except for AMD, which is at 142.79. 142.79. Say 143. 143 on AMD. That is your 143. Hey, baby girl. 142. Okay. 142 support. I know I heard you. Hey, sweetie. Hey, baby girl. All right. Unbelievable. This calls for banana. Banana it is. Wow. 512. Next one. 512. It's another $2. Can you imagine? This thing's gonna go what, $20 today? It's gonna keep going. More. Look at it go. I can't even predict. 515. 515. This is the highest I think Nvidia's ever been in history, isn't it? Let's say 513. 512.50. So it has to be 513 would be your next one. That's a 515 contract. $510.75 immediate resistance. $506. Wow. That was totally amazing. That was totally amazing. Nvidia. That's an all-time 52-week range, 505.48. Let's see. You got 512.54 now. 512.52. That's just 54. I leave it to Yahoo. YouTube, I mean. Yahoo Finance. YouTube. Okay, 4,200. Just checking a few things. Spies up. Meta's up. $3. What do we got there on $19 right now? It's up for Nvidia. $19. That was just too unbelievable. That means around $21. Like nothing. And how long? Right to there. That was in 9.5 minutes. Pull back. Come on. It's ready for put time. 5-10 put. 5-10 put. Hmm. 470. 470.05. 47.05. What I got? 47.05. Okay, NVIDIA. Now we're looking 510, and I got 505. I think that's good. And 142 is now 143 on AMD. I'm still going to leave the 141. I'll leave the 142 put on AMD. Tesla came down. So Tesla we're going to leave at the 240, the 240 and 235. Both are going to be slightly out of the money. Let's see. And Meta is 355. That came down a little. 355 and 350, 250. Okay. 350, 250. This should be right. I'm going to take the other contracts away. I don't want Deck to get confused. All right, there we go. Wow, that was totally exciting. Look at Tesla. Back up to the bottom VWAP, 237.77. Big at 238 is your 38 is your target right there. 238, and we're almost there. 238. That's target and resistance. There it is, 238. And going, and going. 238, 237. There it goes. 238. Where do we hit? 238.35. Let's say 238.45. All right. Still a 240 on the 240, and that's what I have. So the contract is correct. Here we've come back quite a bit. 512, 513. Let's go back and say right now 512. 512 will still come back to 512. It's going to be a long shot. What made this thing move like that? Has anybody, NVIDIA on track for record high close data talk? Would be an all-time high based available data back on January 22nd, 1999. Would be first class since closed since 2023 when it closed at 504.09. So we've already hit the new, I said before, it's a record high. Come back. No. My cat came to keep me company. Amazing stuff. That was amazing stuff. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta take me some ibuprofen. Oh wow. Okay. All right, I got him. Sorry. My back's out. 3 ibuprofen. I made the best chili this week. So it's chili for lunch. Wow, look at this. This is like so amazing. What caused this today? Look at Tesla on the move. Tesla 238.65 resistance. Right there. 238.65. 237.40. Support right there. All right, we're even across now. The only thing is Meta. Meta did come down. Meta came down to 354.50, let's say. I'm going to put it down to 354 support. 354. What'd I do? All right, so we had 354 and 355. And 355. That came down $1. Sprung up there and came all the way back down. All right. And AMD, look at AMD go at 143, let's say 35 resistance. 143.35. We're looking for 144 today. We'll see if we can get there. 143 and then 142. All right, on support for right now. I may move this up a little bit to 142.25. That gives us $1.10. Perfect. Okay. Here. Okay. All right. Pretty much we've got it now. That's beautiful. Look at that climb. Should I play the Miley Cyrus song, The Climb? It's going to be another mountain. Isn't that what she always says? This week started off by going hottest day, slowest day. Is this today? No, that was last week. Okay. Contracts look okay. 47.05, 47.10. Let me just check one more thing. 47.05 and 10 is correct. All right, so it's checking the SPX contracts. And we're good today. You know what? 7, 8, 9, 30. 7 to 8 seconds. Let me just do a quick refresh. Only lose for a second. There you go. Okay. All right, that should be a little better. You guys hear me okay? Wow. Tesla still climbing. Still climbing on Tesla. Still climbing on the SPY. Looking for 469. Looking for 469. Let's push this up to 75. So 469.75. That's too much. Wow. So we didn't get that high. We got up to 60. There we go. Let's just put 65 resistance right there at the upper, and that's target is the upper VWAP support at about 469.70. And Tesla, wow, Tesla is really up there, 239 and change. What's going on here? I lost you for a second. That was not me. It just happened. That's weird. Let me give it a refresh here. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Should go away. Bingo. We're right up to date. All right, and what do we got here? Tesla, we got 239. We're still on a 240 contract on a call. 237.50. You can go to 235, which would take you a little further out of the money. You also have, let's say, 510. We're looking for 511. That's 512 here for NVIDIA. You'll see I put that at 512. even though 512.24. I think we're going to go back up there today. I think today or tomorrow we're going to see 515 on Nvidia. I think that's the ultimate target at this point. And right now we got 511. What do we got here? 510.75. Let's put this at 511. All right. There's resistance at 511. You got a 512.50 contract right now. 512.50. Wow. 511. Let me put this at 511 and 512.50. What did I put in here? I think I had 515. No, I got 510. So that's changed one more time as we go past that position. And I'm just going to do the Nvidia. So Nvidia call right now is 510. Is 510. What do I have up there? Oh, I have 510. No, that's correct. It's 512.50. I think you can go to 512.50 right now. And I would keep the put at 507.50. What do I got? I got 505, 507.50. All right. So that's a change right there for Nvidia only. On Tesla, we're still on the 240 and at 237.50, but you could go down as low as the 235. It's not going to hurt you at this time of day. You don't have to worry about theta. My name is not Deck. Uh-oh. Someone's going to rat me out. He said he wasn't you. Well, I'm not. Don't be funny. You rat. You know what we do with rats. Okay, what do we got here? We got 353.25 is 354.25. $354. Hold on 1 second. Make sure this guy don't call me. Let me put my ringer down. Sorry, give me 1 second. This is the guy with the house. Come on, open up. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do you got? SPY. I think we're going to see today SPY 469. I'm going to say 470 is going to be the target today. Or now 470 is right up here. Let's put this here. So we got 469.85. Let's just say the ultimate target's got to be 470 for the SPY. Whether we get there or not is another mountain. Who knows? Upper target. Okay, upper target. Let's go for red. Let's do this. Boom. Okay, chop the line. Okay. Okay. Send this to the left. Right now we got 469.85. That's our immediate. Is 469.85. Our target's 470. Same. All right, but that's where we're at. Let's move this. Take this out of here. Put that. Put this here. We're going to push this to the VWAP at 469. Right there. Okay, that's perfect. Then we got this here. I think we're still good. We've got 510.40. I've got right here 511. Look at the jump. 511, and this has got to be 511. 509. Okay. It's $2 there. Keep an eye on this. What was our lower day here? It was like 494. What was it? Right there. 490, 496, something around there. Wow. That's just totally amazing. That freaks me out. 7. I'm looking at all these, got all these new people coming in here for live streaming. Mark my words, in about 30 days, how many are still here? It's not as easy as it looks, folks. I'm willing to help anybody who thinks they want to try. I'll help you set up. I'm not competing against anybody. I don't care if I get 25 people in here, because the truth is, those 25 are the ones who are going to get my help. And those alerts that are so important to getting to where you want to go. There it goes. There's our target getting hit right now at 512. We're just under the target right there. This one's a hit right there. I told you it's going to hit the 470. What do we got now on the SPY? Oh, duty. Come on, come on, come on. Touched another computer, and this one just dropped. Let's see. What do we got on the SPY? Meta. SPY. What's the high? I want the high is, let's see. I know it's higher than that. 469.93. So it definitely puts you here at what I say, at 470. Just like I said before. Sounds like a song. Just like I did before. I finally found him. Look at this. We got the resistance right at the same place. I'm going to just leave this at 85 for right now. Because we're really there. We're really there. Watch the hit. Ready? Watch the hit. 469. I got to leave it there. Look at this. This thing's not done. What did I tell you, folks? 415. 415. Right now we got 513, right? That's your next one. 513. 13. Let's go to 513.50. We're going to go 50 cents a jump because this thing is still moving. 515. It's going to put this at 513. That's up to another $2. This is incredible. So what do we got on NVIDIA right now is up $21.33. That is totally incredible on the day. I want to keep it a little closer to the 13 exponential right on the tip there. There you go. There's your 513. Go on 513.50 next. So what do we got? We got 240 call contracts on Tesla. We've got 515 call contracts on NVIDIA. We have 470 call contracts. That's right at the money for the SPY. Then we have, real quick, let's take a quick look over at Meta. All right, Meta's not doing much right now. We got a 350-250 on Meta, which is what I got, and 355 is your call right there. That's your call contract. And you can see AMD has been going up all day. So AMD's got a target of 145 today. I'm going to go to 144.50 right now. 144. Let's just go 144.25. I'm going to go 50. Let's go out there. It's 144.50, and 145 is going to be the target. Let's bring this up here to 143.35. It'll still leave us right on top of the 13 exponential. There. 144 is the high of the day, and we're looking for 144.50. All right, that's AMD. Okay. NVIDIA, I'm telling you, NVIDIA, we got to see that 515 today. That is going to be an incredible mark for this stock. As it is, the high in the past was 504 something. Now we're at 513.40 high. I'm telling you, the target's got to be 515. I mean, this is unpredictable, but you can see. Look where the upper is 516.82. It could keep going. Don't fight the trend. You know, don't fight it right now. You can't. You can maybe wait till a little pullback, maybe to about five. I don't know, not even 512. 512. Yeah, 512. I don't even think you're gonna get it. I don't know. 512 would be right at that 13 exponential. Above it, 511.85. I don't know if we're gonna get pullback. We could with Nvidia. It could pull back $1.50 very quickly. Doesn't mean that it's going to continue to come back down, but we don't know that. We just don't know at this point. You can't fight the feeling. You got to bite the bullet. Got to go long. Or you people, put it away. There it goes. One more time. 513.50. What did I say? 513.50. Right there. 513.50. Let's see what it says. 513.50. There it is. We're at 513.57. Let's put it to 575 next stop. All right, and put this up to, what do we got? We got 513. That's where we're at. I gotta leave it there. Wow. I still think we got a long way to go with Nvidia. You got some extra money. Boy, that's where it should have been. Can you imagine? 10 contracts today would have bought you over $20,000 today. On let's see, Nvidia went $22. That would have been $22,000 on 10 contracts. That's unbelievable. Anybody in? 33 people here. Somebody's in. Pete, you in? How about you, Joke? Florida Gators here, checking the board out with the boardwalk trader. Wow, he thinks he's on a Monopoly set. No, I'm just kidding. Marlo, be careful. The ghost is right on top of you. And Boca. I'm not naming everybody, but there's a bunch of people in here. I'll say that. Okay. What's next? Wow. All this action in Meta's coming down. Meta's coming down to the lower VWAP, which is going to be about 352. Is going to be my support and is going to be, but right now, 352.30. Let's see. Yeah, 352.30. I would say 2030 is my support. 35 support. 352.35. Oh yeah, that's about right. 352.35 is 353. I'll just put 25. Oh, that's too low. Let's go back up to 50. 350 is going to be my resistance. We got 144.09 as a high for AMD. I got 144.25 as my resistance and my target. Good morning, Joke. Sitting on my hands waiting for something. Oh my God. Are you waiting for something? Wow. Well, you waited $22 too long on Nvidia. Take a look at that chart, brother. That was the play of the day. And last week it was the play of the week. I keep calling Nvidia. We're going to see 515 when this is all over. But you do have a pullback on the markets right now. Let's see a little, what do we got going here? There we go. I did a 735 on my speed test this weekend on this computer. Wonder where I'm at now. It looks slow. It's blinking. Oof, there it goes. 3, 4. Ooh, I ain't touching that cord. I opened up my computer and played with a couple of things. There's a screw adjustment. I think it might have worked. 400. We're at 400. That's still good. Very good. So it's 290. That's good enough. All right, let's go back now to FinViz. Let's take a look at our markets for the day real quick, and then we'll take that out of the way. We're down. The Dow's down, but look at the S&Ps are up. NASDAQ is up, also with the Russell. You can see we're pretty green on our major stocks today, the ones that count for me. Energy sector is down. That's good. I hope gas prices are coming down. HARP, AMAM, SPEC. What do I got in here? Where's my watch list? Okay, let's bring this up. I did put a bunch in here this morning. Let's bring this from high to low. DTMX in there? No, I'm going to get rid of this. It's not giving me information anyway. I already got HARP. I got AMAM. I got SPEC. I got ACON, SLDB. I don't have that one. I took that out this morning. SLDB. I had most of them. And UPC. I don't have that one either. UPC is the last one. What is the UPC? That's good. UPC. All right, those are your majors right now. Let's get this off my board. Get off my board. Wow, look at this. What did I tell you, folks? 5:15. Didn't I tell you? 5:15. That's where we're going. 5:15. If I didn't call it, I called it. 5:15. There's my target. 5:14.50. There's my resistance. I'll even say 60. Let's say 50. 5:14.50 with a high of 5:14.60 and 5:15, 5:14, 5:12. Bring this up to 5:12. This is amazing. I told you, and joke, if you would listen to me, you wouldn't be fighting the trends. You'd be in the money right now. All you had to do is listen. All you had to do was listen. Sorry if I lost you for a second. Forget about the SPY. The whole thing today was right here with NVIDIA. This is the game right there. Look at this. I told you 5:15 at 5:11. It was $4 right there. You question me. That's your problem. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're not done. We're looking at 5:18 today. Let's bring this right now to 5:15.50. Next step. All right, 5:15.50. We will get some pullback at some time, but for right now, we are right on the money. Right here, we're going to bring this to 5:15. Joke, you should have listened to me right now. You'd be up at least $3. How many people here listen to me and now are up? Why is this thing not going faster? Hold on. Give me a second. All right, there we go. That should bring us back. 5:15. What do we got here? 5:13. I'm going to leave the 5:12.50 in here. In case of pullback, which we're getting right now. There you go. Let's bring this up a little bit so you can see it. Boy, oh boy, look at this. Don't fight it. I keep saying it. Don't fight the trend. Pull back on Tesla. Whatever NVIDIA is doing has nothing to do with the rest of the market right now. All right, 236.85. We're going to make this 80. 80. That was 86 anyway. Got 86. All right. Right at the top. 238.75. 238.75. 238.75 resistance. What do we got here? 236, 237, 238. I'm losing my, I don't understand this. I've got great connection. And I keep getting thrown off. I don't get it at all. Okay. Right, I'm right on it. Right on it. I got to leave this on top. I want to see it. We're going to see 5:16 today. We got to see 5:16. 5:15, 5:13. Let's put this to 5:13. I'm going to leave it where it's at. Okay. And this I'm going to bring down to 75. Let's bring down this to 236.75. That's going to bring this to, ooh, it's coming down. So let's go to 50. 236.50. Support right now. 236.50. And still dropping. Still dropping. Be careful with Tesla. Let it drop. Let it come all the way down first before you play with it. Let's go to 25. 25. Let's see if it's going to hold there. 236.25 is 237.50. $1.25. You do that, you can't go wrong. See? Puts us right above 13 and right by the VWAP. All right, we got 515.15 as a higher day. We've got 515 as resistance. Might be a little lower right now, but I'm going to leave it there. And 513 right there. Let's bring this up a little bit to 5. Let's just go up a quarter. I'll meet it in the middle. 512.75. It's really 513, but I expect a pullback to right about here, which is 513, even 513.45, and then go back up again. Let's see what happens. Oh, and I lost one on top. All right. Let's unlink it and put in DMTX never came up anyway. All right. So Spice. AMD is still good at 144.25 with a 144.06. And right now, Meta. So we got a 145 on AMD. All right. 145 on AMD. See, that one's off a little. Let's take the contracts one more time and let it reflect right now. All right. So what do we got? Come on. Okay, we've got 469 and 470. We've got, real quick, let's take a look at, the minute I do it there, I lose everything. Hold on. All right, all products XPX, waiting for data. Come on, this is so slow. On January 8th, we're talking 4710. 4710 is the put. 4710 SPX, 4715. Now we have NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to be, I think I got it at 515. I don't. 515 is going to be the call, and I'm going to leave this at 510. So it's a little further out of the money, but it's got to be expensive at this point anyway. AMD is 143. I'm going to make that 144. So I got 144. I'm going to go a little further out of the money, make it 145, and then I'm going to go 143 and be a little bit out of the money on AMD on the put. Then I've got Tesla. Tesla is at 236. That's 237. So I'm going to bring that to 237.50. It's going up. 237.50. Oh shoot, 237.50. And 235 is correct. And then the last one is Meta. This is on Friday's contracts. Is 355, and I'm gonna go a little further out of the money and go to 350. All right, that's the put. And let's see what I got here. Here's your contracts as we stand right now. All right. So if you're not in a contract and you're looking to get in a put or a call, that's your answer right there. Don't question it. If you don't have enough money, then go one further out of the money. Do not go further than that. Or you will be worrying about Theta and her sisters, Gamma, Vega, and Rho. Hey, baby girl. She sees me talking to myself. I'm going to take my vitamins real quick. Let's see what I got here. I'll take that, this, that, and that. Take those. I'll hold back on 3. All right, 3 vitamins. All right. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do this. Come on. What happened here? Oh, shoot. I just touched my top and the thing went off. Come on. Sorry about that. It wasn't me. I was going to let you see my little girl sitting back there. Watch. Take that off. Okay. All right. You see right over there. You see her on the laying down? She's so beautiful. She's so happy. She's got the whole bed to herself. She's such a good girl. I'm so blessed to have such a good animal. Okay. Put me back there. That's good. I gotta move that over. I just need to see that. All right. Enough with the kids. There we go. I don't ever like to make it all about me. Come on. There we go. That's OBS. Uh-oh, let's see if it doesn't move. All right. And nothing's happening here. Everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. That's excellent. See, so if we look at here, and then we got Meta, you'll see Meta's right there in the channel. So that went all the way up today. You could have made money on Meta. I'm sorry, AMD. Meta was the other way around. Meta did its own thing today. It danced to its own tune and went down. All right, so just the way it is. Yet Meta was a good stock last week. All right, and here's your SPY. Go one further. There you go. See a little better. We never hit that top yet, but I wouldn't put it past. 470 has got to be the magic number. We're only like 17 cents away. You know it's got to hit and then come back down. So if I would wait for the hit and then do a put, I do a 469 put. Right here with NVIDIA, there's your pullback. Further than I expected before. I told you the 13 exponential a little further. So you can see, that's why I left this lower. And you can see right now we're at about 512.50 as, I'm going to use the 45. You know, I like that 45. 512.45 support. I want to see if this is the bounce area now. And FinViz, we're still, look, on the Dow minus, but the S&Ps are up. Now, NVIDIA is part of that, and that's the bright star. You see it? And Amazon today, which I don't really watch Amazon. And there's your AMD. So I watch AMD, I watch NVIDIA, I watch Google from time to time. Okay, there we go. And here. There we go. Well, you can see Tesla's been a strange up, down, up, down. And here's your upper VWAP. So we came down this morning, just tipped the lower VWAP, went all the ways up to the VWAP, pulled back a little bit, then went up to the upper VWAP, down below the VWAP, almost to the lower VWAP again, back to the upper VWAP, down below the VWAP and the 13 exponential. So I expect to see another climb above the VWAP sometime today. I think we could be looking at about 237.50 would be, where's our resistance? 237.45. I can see Tesla back there again. Here you can see on the SPY. All right, I don't know if I want it bigger or smaller. There we go. So you can see at this point, if I was to draw, I would have to go see from the top. It's almost like a straight line. I hate to do it. I'd rather just use my, so there, cancel my left, and then I would bring it from low point here, right, to a low point about now. So it'll be right there. And you can see, we're trying to push down, but you can see that the actual, I can't believe this. I have such a great connection, and I don't know why I keep losing you guys. Let me just see something on YouTube. It says starting, oh, excellent connection. Yep. I don't understand why I lose that. It's a part in here, stream settings and low, extra low latency. I've got that. Analytics, excellent. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Give it an aspirin. All right. So I don't want that top one there because I got too many lines and I can just use the bottom, see if we can stay. If I take it from the very bottom of the day, it just gives us a little, it would be like a second step. But truthfully, our first one would have been from here to there. And that would have been a first step, then a second step. So I just use that one. This here, of course, we can see we're straight up. Here's the only period we're coming back down. We've had a couple of pullbacks, which is good. That doesn't mean that we're going to stay that way. But for right now, you've got a high of 515. Let's see if I can get it in there. I don't have to get it exact anyway. There we go. I got it. All right, and we're going to bring us to right there. And let's cancel my left. And then you'll see I have there's a tip here. So that brings it from here to here. You can see the steps, then a complete step up. But for right now, we're about here. I want to take it from the whole day. Bam. 2 right there. Cancel left. That's what we're looking at right now. So we've got to push up. And then if you look, it's about equal from top to bottom. It can go either way. So we can pull down. We can definitely pull down at this point. But I think we just did. To 212.45. And what is this, 25? Oh, wow. Oh, 5. So if we bring this to 512, let's bring it to 512 for a second. Say there was our base at 512, which is not a bad pullback from a stock that just went 20 something, $24. Right now we're still up 22. So we were up about 24, about 24, 20, $25. That's totally incredible. so from here, all right, so trying to move up a little bit. You can see this. Just trying to move up a tiny bit right there. Come on. Let's bring this now. If this is 12, that makes this 14. So it means we came back really about $1, even though it's more. But it's $1 in there. All right. That's where we're at right now. And if I have to guess which way I'm going, boy, it's close. But I think there's more on the top. I think we're going up. I still think we're going up. Look at the SPY. Just as I told you, it hit the 470. And the next one is 470.35. Say 470.45. You know, I love that 45. 470.45 is up there. It's got to be down further. 470.30. Next one. Let's bring it to 30. Let's see. The next step is 25, and it's our resistance. Right about there. And this, we're going to bring that to 470. 470. We're even higher. 70. This has got to be above the, right at the VWAP. 35. 45. Oof, indigestion from those vitamins. And still staying along with the trend. LBPH not today. People watch. Why futz with it? Just bring it down by itself. Okay. Wow, we have such a distance we can travel. 519, 528. This week, we could absolutely see that. Wow. 60. Don't like it. I don't know why we're having such a. I don't understand this internet. Got the best cables, the best cat, the best cables, the best hard drive. Everything says it's fast, and it's slowing me down. Look at the SPY. What did I tell you? 470.42. Remember I said 45 before? There it is. I should have left it there. I should just have more faith in what I say, because usually I'm right. Right there, 40, 45. We've already hit 40. So there's your upper target, 45. Let's bring this up to resistance 25. That's why it won't work. Come on. Did it again. Did it again. I don't know why. 65. That leaves us so little. That's only 70 cents. Come on, one more hit. See the SPY's going up, and there it is. There's the hit on 45 right there. Bingo. I think it hit. Is that our high of the day? Our high of the day on the SPY is 470.43, within 2 pennies of my mark. I told you, Joke, the SPY. Told you it was going to go. But you were afraid. Let me tell you something about scared money. Everybody know about scared money? Scared money don't make money. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Right to the resistance. Come on. I want to see this thing run. I got within 2 pennies of my target. And this one here, I got it step back. 415.50. We're gonna have to leave this down just a little bit to 25. 515.25. Our high is 515.15. Wow. Things gotta go. Everything's gotta go up. There we go. Still Dow, it's trying to creep its way up. You can see we started out pretty low, 37.3. We're at 408, 410. So it's starting to move. It is starting to move up. Okay. I'll take away the noise here. I don't believe it. All right, there we go. All right, I want to see a little bit more movement here from that NVIDIA. Right now, we still got Meta and AMD in their channels, both about center channel. AMD 144, we're right at the money at 144. And AMD, so it's 145. I went slightly out of the money, and this is why, because I knew we'd be right at 144. So it brings you to the next one, which is 145. If we look at the oil products, which I don't do too often, but if I look here at AMD, you'll see that the 145, that's January 12th? That can't be. January 12th? Oh yeah, that's what I put. That's correct. 143, that's for the put. 143 and 142 And here for the call, 144, and here's your 145. And you can see right now that you're at 45. You only need to be a 40. You could actually be 2 out of the money and be fine. You can be right there and you can be fine. Same thing here. You could be, I wouldn't be more than here at 142 on the put or 146 on the call. You'd still be fine. As long as it trends in the right direction. That's the only thing that's important, as long as it trends in the right direction. 47.20. My SPX contract has moved. So I just saw that SPX call is, what did I say? 47.25. And your put is 47.20. There you go on that one. That one moved. Right now you're at 5.15 still on NVIDIA. And I still leave it at 5.10 out of pocket, out of the money for the put. And right now, all right, we're going to start to move up a little further. You can see it becomes like a straight line. I really don't want it anymore. I'll take that out, and we'll just use the upper target right now, which I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove this upper one and just use the upper target. Right now I have this at 5.15.25. We're at 5.14.90. We're going to see another new high of the day, and I think I told you, we're going to see 5.20 sometime this week. It could be today. It could be tomorrow. I mean, we've already gone $24 at this point. So if I look at NVIDIA right now, it says $23.96, $24. That's amazing day for NVIDIA. New highs every minute. Every minute is a new high. So, okay. There you go on that. And let's do this real quick. One little, my low of the day here, right there. And there's a trend line for there. There it is, new high, 5.15.65. See, joke? I told you go for it, but you didn't, did you? You didn't go for it. Look at this. Let's bring this up to 5.16 is going to be our next target. I've hit them all, but keep watching. Don't be afraid. Now we're going to get a little pullback here. Could pull back anyways to 5.14.50. There's a pullback, maybe even here, 5.14.90. So 5.15, let's say. 5.15, and we're going to move this up to 5.15.10. 5.15. Let's go to 5.15.15. Right there. And that'll be this to 5.13. And let's go to 50. I'll bring it a little further up. There you go. Activate that. Just bring that a little lower. I still can't get it where I want it. Yeah, it's good. It's good enough. It's got the bottom of it. That's fine. This is no joke. This is no joke today. Wow. What? Does anybody even know what pushed NVIDIA up from the beginning? What pushed this up from the beginning of the day? Market chatter. NVIDIA to start production. There it is. At 7:09 this morning. Start production of H20 chips for China in Q2. Of H20 chips for China. Why would we be making chips for China? Hate to be doing anything for them. Chips in October simply comply with U.S. authorities' export rules to China, according to the report. Routers said H20 was supposed to be launched in November. They're just going to take that chip and they're going to take it apart and they're going to copy it and steal our technology all over again, as they always do, because that's what they do best. They copy for a lot less money. And we keep saying, go ahead, just do it. Go ahead and do it. Here's the pullback, like I told you. Remember I said NVIDIA going to pull back like it did? It further than I thought. 513 instead of 514. You got a 513 pullback. I said about 514. Look at that. But if it does what I think it's going to do, remember what I always say, pull back, push forward. Like a bow and arrow. The further back you put, boom, the further you shoot into the air. So remember, we hit 515.73. What's our next target? 516. Make sense? You all with me? Anybody here been trading it, playing it? I cannot believe it. NVIDIA faces a China test. All chip exports are a crunch issue. What does that mean? The chipmaker still looks to be struggling to balance the demands of Chinese customers and U.S. regulators. After a sharp rally in 2023 based on its dominance in the graphics processing units used to train artificial intelligence models, NVIDIA shares have plateaued at just below 500 then in recent months. This is coincided with a tightening of U.S. restrictions on exports on AI chips to China, and I agree with that. But while NVIDIA has responded by planning a series of AI chips with limited capabilities designed to comply with the regulations, the plan looks to be facing a few challenges. But it's a lot of capital. NVIDIA is going to grow. And if you have a lot of money or you have money stored away, I'm telling you, not only is AI intelligence the way to go for the future in everything and anything that we do, NVIDIA is the company to do it with. There are many smaller companies with AI intelligence that you can invest in and make a lot of money, but NVIDIA is a sure guarantee. Okay? And some of you might know some of those other companies. Just put them on the board. If you know other AI chip companies right now, put them on the board. If not, I have to look them up. IBM, Google, Meta. There's 15 more. Vectra, Data Robot, AWS, Eightfold, MovieWorks. Okay? So if you want to get an idea of some of those AI companies, let's go over here and I'll put that on the board. AI companies, top 15. Let's see. There you go. You can go take a look at the page that I'm looking at. All right. Oh, there's more. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. There's not 15 here. 15, 30, 45. There's 45 companies right there. And you can open up each company and learn about each company and what they do. There's an arrow up and down on the side to them. But there's a built-in company, 65 artificial intelligence companies to know. All right. So I'm going to put that on the board also, right next to it. All right. 65 AI companies to know. All right. And there's the next one right there. So if you're looking to invest monies, or if you can find out each one of them, somebody can compile a list of AI company stocks. We can go over some of those and see which ones have optionable, and that's why. So even though we're looking at $514 a share, imagine today if we were looking at NVIDIA in itself we're only talking about how much? $6, $5? I don't even know. Here we go. $7. See, I was close. 765. Right there, you're still at 35. That's a put. Here, $6. Okay, for a $520 stock. You're at 41. You could go right here. You're still more than almost three times on the theta. As long as it goes in the right direction on a pullback, you could do this right here and be at $5. But between 5 and 7, if you have over 25,000, I would go a little higher. You don't have to, but you can. All right? Because remember, you're going to get your money back anyway. There's my XPX right now at 47.20. Okay. So 47.20. That's exactly where we were. Come on, get back. All right. So right there. Remember I said big pullback, like looking at a bow and arrow with a big target. And I pull back and I let go of the arrow and it falls in front of the target. What are you going to do next time? You're going to pull back even further and then let go. And maybe this time you pull back too far, and that's the overshoot. That's when you see those big dojis. All right. But right now, there was a nice big pullback. There was a pullback right here, and then a second one here. And if you want to get an idea, we can go into the big chart. Let's see. What did I do with it? That's all products watch list. I guess I closed it down. Let me just see something. I don't see it here. I want the big chart. All right. Let me go back a second. Go here. Chart. I guess I took it down. Detach. The reason I'm going to show you this is how many shares. Okay. Let's put that there. Then give me one more second. Got to put this back there and then here. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. All right, so when I look here and then I go to NVIDIA, watch this. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to change this, unlink this, put this to NVIDIA right there. And then when I look here, it'll show me up there where it says, there you go, it says volume. So right here, you can see this one here was 137,000 and this one was 167. So you had about 160. So about 300,000 shares was pulled back, and then you can see what goes back up. All right, I'll leave it around so we'll get back to it later. And here we go. So then you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, next 5 going up. All right, so that was a nice drop. Actually, there was a third one. I didn't even see that. There was another one right in there. Let's just see for curiosity, that little one. It may look little. All right, let's see. We're on 1 minute. There it is. Let's see what it is. Another 137. So 137, that's 300. So that's 450,000 shares, approximately. 450,000 dropped out. With 450, you got to know that somebody with about 350,000 is manipulating that stock. And if you go back and you do that and look over here, drop here, drop here, drop in here, drop here. Look at these drops. You'll see whatever the majority, take 3/4 of it, take 2/3 of it, and it's probably one person manipulating that stock. And that's okay. It's more than manipulation today. All right. This is definitely news driven. This is not even a rumor. It is news driven today. And we found that news to support that. Now the question is, how can I get that news quicker than anybody else? And here, look at this. Not only did I hit my target, my next target is going to be 471. So far, we've hit every target. All right. I'm going to just bring this down to about 470.85. It is 471. I'm just going to bring it down a little closer. And then I'm going to bring this to my resistance point just below. Let's make that 75. That's why the other one's got to be really what it was. And then here, 474. Let's just bring it to 470. Bring it right here. Okay. So there's our support. Our support is probably even higher. Our probably support's around 25, well, 470, 25. But for right now, let's try to leave as much as we can in here, and then look at this right here. Also, you know, I have 85, so it makes it easier for me to get a hit. But the truth is, we're looking at 471 as our target. Now, if you feel confident as I do, oh, duty, I hate when that happens. Let's go right there. Boom. Come on. That's good. Let's activate it again. Sometimes you pull down first, then you can push it up. It works even better. I just want to bring it right by the 13 exponential. All right. That's good. And here we're still good. Wow. What an incredible day this has been. Really incredible day. I love some of these guys come in this room. They're bouncing all over the place. I'm watching my numbers go up and down, go from 23 to 29 to 33, back, and they're all over the place. And there's about 22, 23 of you that are just staying stationary, trying to pick up on the alerts and just try to make money. And I'll get one or two of you later on, and you'll shoot me something, and you'll say, "Thanks a lot, Active. I followed your lead, and boo, 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 I made X amount of dollars." But then you forget there's a donate button on the bottom. That's okay. But if you decide to donate $5 or $10, I'll buy lunch for me. Help pay for the chili and the pizza, right? Cheap bastards. All right. What time is it? 10:54. I've been live since 9 o'clock. So I guess it's time to say goodbye to all my musketeers. I'm gonna become like Kush. Stop giving in so many hours and go. I'm not gonna make the tips here, so I might as well just go do my eBay. All right, we got Meta on the run. Good for that. See, Meta just went all the ways up to 354. Let's say 354.85 is resistance right now with a 355 as my target. 355, and let's move this to 353.75 is my support right by the VWAP. Could be a little higher. 354. Could be a little higher, but I'm going to leave it there. And then I've got, look at that, AMD 145, which I told you earlier, that's where it was headed. And that was the actual call. And we're at 144.98. So you know it's going to run. 144, and I'm going to bring it, the 144 is going to be my support on AMD. All right, good. I want to see that run. Right now, I see a little consolidation over on NVIDIA. Starting to flag a little bit. And same thing on Tesla. And the same thing on the SPY. We got a little bit of, it looks like a bull flag on the Tesla. Let's delicious. 11 o'clock. We won't forget where we came from. Ha ha ha, really. Joke. You would start baking the bread if you'd start listening to me more. I've been telling you all morning what you should do, which way you should go, and where I think it's going to be. And so far, every single alert that I have put out has been hit. Now you're just making it harder and harder because you've waited too long. So now when you jump in, it's going to go the other way. You go, but Active, I finally listened to you, but it's a little late. You know, you don't jump into the top of the race. I saw Deck do that last week. I'm going, why is he doing that? Why is he chasing the top? Listen, the top doesn't go and go and go and go and go. You get to a point where the top becomes resistance and then it pulls back. And that's what's happening. Now they want to take their money. They want to take their profit. If you're holding a stock that's going up, 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 and up, what are you going to do eventually? You're going to get out. Why? Because you're going to take some profit. Well, they're taking profits and they're trying to bring up the average and keep bringing it up. But like here, you see this? We stopped. We got 75 right here. What do I got? It should be 515.75. I know 516 is the next level, and 75 is a level we haven't hit. So bingo, right there, 515.75. But where are we now? 514. So you can see we've dropped down, right? So right now we could say, let's say we're at about 515, and then 513 is our, where are we at? 513. Perfect. You see, there's your $2 right there. And you see what I'm doing to my trend line right now? I'm about to bring my trend line down a little. You'll see it's going to pull down. Because I'm going to pull right underneath there where they are. Not where I left that, where I leave it there. Okay? And now you can see it's coming back down a little bit. And then you've got it from the top. So if you look from the top coming down, you got 515.73. We'll just make it 75. And then put this right there. So you can see what's happening now. All right? It's just about equal. Just about equal. So it can go either way at this point. All right? And that's what we're looking at for my trend line right now. So my target is still my target. All right? And I still think by the end of the week, you see this? Look at the very top, 520.22. 520 is the ultimate target. So on a pullback here, if you went in right now, bearing any bad news that I doubt is going to come NVIDIA's way at this moment, and you just said, you know what, I'm going to go long, and you know, you might have to take a stock that maybe an option that's next week, so you'll pay a little bit more money. You have to go a little further out of the money, so you're taking a gamble now, and you're going to pay a little bit more. And you might say, you know what? Well, NVIDIA is Friday anyway, so it gives you enough time. You could take an option now, but if as long as you're winning, your broker's going to be okay. The minute you start going the other way, they're going to start calling you in with interest. So right now, I think that by the end of the week, we see 520. There's a good chance. And I said 2 weeks ago, I said you know what? Nvidia 500. It's the number. It hit the 500. And I said 505. It was the number. Well, it went from 504 something today to what? It went more than that. It went from 494 after pullback all the ways to $24. That's totally incredible. What do we got? Nvidia right now we're up $23. We were up 24. So we had a high of we have 515, 15, that's 95, 21, $22. Yeah, $23. What am I saying? It's 23 now. It's 23 now. So we got 94, 95, 95, 205, 215. I don't know how they got that. Oh, because they go by yesterday's previous close, which was 490, which was Friday's previous close. So, but it's gone, $24. This is incredible. There was your money right there. And 3 times I told you don't fight the trend, just jump in. Did you jump in once? Did you jump in any? And there's your point. So you just sat there and got scared and left the money on the table. And somebody else came and said, "Oh, I'll take that. If you don't want it, I'll take it." And that's what happened. All right. I can only point them out to you where I see the market's going to go. If you don't jump, that's on you. Let's see what do we got here. Boom. Still not minus. Look at how green Nvidia is. Boy, is that beautiful, huh? And I'll keep my upper. Let's bring that down. Boom. Boom. Right there. All right. Let's take that. All right. You can see it's pushing down a little bit more. Not much, but it is pushing a little bit. All right. We're still holding that top. Come on. And here we're still holding. There we're trying to push down. Remember to put the hand back. Boom, like that. Otherwise, when you touch things, you will mess yourself up. And you'll wet your pants, and then you'll have to change. And we won't forget where we came from. You only have to talk for yourself, because there's a lot of people who will walk out of here, say, "Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day," and that's the end of it. And they'll never give a gratuity because they don't know how to reach into their pocket. They think I get paid big bucks for doing this. But you're wrong. All right. Let's see what we got going here. We're still dropping right now. We got our pullback. I said we're going to be in a pullback. Let's take this right there and leave it right there at the trend. All right. So I'm going to bring it a little further down and see what happens. Wow. Look at Tesla. Just took off out of nowhere. So Tesla, what are we looking at? Tesla, 238.50. What do we got? 238. Wow. So we just went all the way to 238. 238. Right? So that brings us about there. Went even further. Look at it. 238.50. There's our mark. That's where we're going. 238 for right now. 238.20. 238.50, I think, is going to be 238.55. It's going to be our mark. 38. Let's bring it to about right there. 237. I think that'll bring us right above the VWAP. 237.10. Let's leave it there for a second. 237.10 makes this 238 and should be 35. Let's say if that's about right. Maybe 30. Right at the top of the doji, right there. So out of nowhere, just bounced. Why? 1044. There's no news at this second. All right. All right. What do we got? Out of nowhere, Tesla just bounced. And then you don't see any news. That's somebody manipulating the stock. It could be nothing else but that. All right. What else do we got going here? Deck's still looking at the SPY. J-Trade's just looking only at the SPY. I don't get it. I really don't. with his knowledge of the internet and what he can do, I don't know why he's not watching more than that. I mean, I could go over why we got here, 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 and here. Is that what you want to hear from me? Or do you want to hear where I think it's going to go after there? You know? I can only tell you I believe it's going to pull back, and so far it can pull back even further. I would have expected there at about 470.25. We already been back to 470, so that's why I put my support at 470. Are we at 470? Probably a little higher, but I would leave it at 470. Look at this. Here's your pullback on Nvidia even more. So we might have seen it already. That might be it for right now. Okay. So let's see. 512. Let's put it to 75 for right now. Even lower. 5. That's 513. Come on. Oh, that's why. You got to bring this back. There, 512, 45, 50, 50. So 512.50 is 514.50. Let's bring this down, keep it at $2. Right there. And that's about our support and our resistance right now. And for right now, I'm going to take these, you can see they keep moving down lower and lower and lower. So let's activate it one more time and bring it to the support right there. See if we can hold that area. This one's still right. That's what we're looking at there. That's what we're looking at here. That's all she wrote. Waiting for Elijah. Cat fell asleep. She went in her little favorite spot and she just fell out. He's such a good girl. He's such a good girl. That's my baby. That's my baby girl. She feels so comfortable when she hears my voice. She's learned to fall asleep to my voice. All right. Anybody, any questions? Anybody? Any questions, comments, concerns? I ask, nobody answers. Any questions? Good time. Got any questions on anything? It doesn't matter if it's on day trading, if it's on options or products, which option to pick. Any question you have, I can answer for you. If not, we can send you over to AK-47 and you can, for $99 an hour. Right now I'm at $50 an hour. You think SPY is still going to 471? Well, yeah, I do. It may not be today, but and we're still so close. We're over 470, so 471 is not that far away at all. That could be one or two moves. Yeah, and right now we're above the VWAP. See, we're above the VWAP, so we're bullish, and we're above the 13 exponential, which puts us at right there at 470.30, and we're above that. So yeah, we got a real good chance of hitting that mark. Okay. Now the big question is, do I think that we're going to see, what do I got here? 5-15-15? I don't know. May not be today, but it'll be tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. I think each day we're going to see Nvidia continue to go up. I think only good things are in the realm of the shadows for Nvidia as a company. Same thing for Tesla. I foresee both of those, both doing like extraordinary things. In the last time Tesla hit 299, it split 5. If you bought it and held it for a certain amount of time, you got an extra share. I think, I don't know if that was that one or if that was Amazon, but one of them gave an extra share. It was like 4 or 5 to 1, and it went all the way down to 111 after the split. So you imagine, just last January, I think it was 111 last January. if you held that, you would have more than doubled your money. So if you didn't do anything for the year, but just buy Tesla and hold it for 1 year and a day long term, you're going to put 25,000 in there and walked away with 50. Where's the last time you made 50 grand on 25 in 1 year? So that's a great return. That's 100%. So that is just unbelievable. And you would have had that. And I was saying it all year. All year I've been saying the two stocks that I believe in is Tesla and Nvidia. And I would have put in my own money, but I'm invested into a house, very large right now, and I'm meeting with the courts on January 26th to get a $50,000 fine because of 2 freaking trees taken down or taken away. So we'll see what happens. Everything's riding on this. And once I sell the house, I walk away with about $170,000. So I need that money to live, to do what I'm doing here. I have a lot invested because there was a fire in the house, and I put a fund me, and we managed to put together 5,500. So far, we put out 35,000. So it didn't really help us much. Appreciate those who helped, but it just didn't help much. All right, 512. 512 is going to be my support, and 514 is going to be my resistance at the moment. And I'm going to bring this down right now to 515 again. At this point, we're not even there. Let's just bring it down right now. 515 is going to be my target. Brings us about there. Ultimate target is 520 by the end of the week. That's what I say. We'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm right. You know what I can do? I could be wrong, but I could do this. Watch. Just watch this. And I'll leave it there all week. How's that? I don't usually do this. All right, right there. Let's edit that. And let's call it 520. All right, and this is ultimate target by end of week, EOW. Okay, end of week, 520. Let's make it some color we don't use. Let's make it, let's say, ooh, nice, deep purple. Remember the group, Deep Purple? Da, na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was, what do you call it? That was Black Sabbath. Iron Man. Okay, let's do that. And let's just do this. And show it on the right. By end of week, and let's say, so that's going to be 112, right? And that 112. See if I'm right. Can't see it. I need something brighter. Uh-oh. I just put another one. Remove price level 1. Let's take this out of there. Let's put this to the left. Extend to the left. I want something brighter. Let's edit this and change the color. How about pink? Want pink? I don't like pink. Cranberry. Oh, green for money. No, we don't use green up there. What's something I can see? Teal blue. Let's see if I can see that. Oh, you can see that. All right. Ultimate target, end of week, 112. And let's add in so you can see it, the whole line. And 112 by end of week. That's going to be a call. Oops. Why isn't that working? Oh, I can't get a capital C. Yeah, C. 220 call. All right. Did I get that C in there? End of week. Let's see. Let's go C. 220. And the date. End of week. Let's do it the other way. All right. Put it over here. How's that? 112. All right. Well, why can't I do that? You can't put in these marks there. You can't put these lines in. Maybe. Maybe that. I got too much stuff in there. Name is too long. 3630. I can't do it. All right. So I'll just do that. And we all know it's going to be 220 on 520 anyway. It wasn't 220. It was 520. There we go. All right. So I'll just leave that like that. End of week 112. And if I put my mouse on it, you'll see it's 520. All right. That's end of this week. That's my call. That's the biggest call I've made. Really going. No, that's not true. I called NVIDIA to 500 when it was 465. I said it was going to be 500, and it was. You can go back in the videos back then, and you'll see. So just about everything I've called has come to fruition. I'm doing this a long time. You know, I'm in my 6th year doing day trading. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Coming down. Coming down. Activate this down. Right there. Wow, it's really dropping. It's gonna make it harder for my 511.45. Boom. It's even lower. Wow. 511. Where do we go? 35. Let's go to 25. 511, 25. 511, 25. 513. Just dropped another dollar. Leave it at 513. So it's going to make it harder and harder to reach my ultimate target, which I still think eventually going to hit. All right, I'm going to take these trend bars off. It's too much work trying to keep up with that stuff. Am I up at target now? We're down. Where's my view? Up here. So as long as we're there, back to 513 now. 515, 513. It's not that far. It disappeared. Must be right on the same line. It is. Edit, activate, target. Let's just make it 513.50. 45. Okay, right there. All right. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I still think. I mean, listen, we just watched this stock go $24 today. So, am I worried about this coming back $3, $4, $5? We're back $5 right now. Look at this thing pull back. Wow, we could be pulling back all the way to the VWAP. People are taking their what do you call it right now? Let's just say 5, 10, 50. Wow, this is amazing. Look at the pullback. 5, 10, 50 is 512. 5, 10 is 512.50. Bingo. Look at that. All right. SPY still holding in there. Got 470. What do I have this at? 470.25. 470. 470 and 75. 470.55. There you go. That's 55 cents in the channel. And that's still going to be our ultimate. But we hit the 4. That was amazing right there. Just to hit that 470 was incredible. So we went 470, 75 was really out there. So all the markets are pulling back right now, as you can see. Everything. Meta and AMD are still holding on. They're in their channel, and they're still holding on. See what happened now? Lower on the bottom, go in the middle, lower to the bottom. Lower to the bottom, may still have further drop. Pull back, now it's a pull up, right? Bounce off 13 exponential at 511.65.70. Let's see what happens. We still are going down now. We're going down. And if you want to take it from a now period, let's take this here and activate this and put it up to here. All right? More from a period of now. All right? We're going to take this one here. What did it do? let's get rid of this one here. Remove that drawing. What do we got here? It's trend line 12. I don't even know where that came from. Okay, we want to activate that. Right there. You see, we got down here and going down this way. So we are starting to move down. Let's put this there at about 512. Let's see if we're going to hold this down position. That's going to bring Finviz. Probably got to be bringing us. See, we're at 75. S&P's is still up slightly. 15 tradings a day. Okay. Consolidation on Tesla. SPY trying to hold up. Bounce back up again. 11:20. I think I'm going to go to about 11:30 and take a break. I know Mamba Trade is going to do something at the... Coffee's going quick. 2 cups of coffee. All right. SPY's trying. Tesla's trying to come back. What do we got? 60? 470, 60. 470. It's only 60 cents in the channel. Yeah, see? Coming back. So we see where the bounce is. Look at that right there. That 45, but it's going up further. Let's go 50. Right to 50. Going. It's going. Let's see. We're going to see this one back at 238.65. 238.65. 238.65. I want to see that get back up there on Tesla. All right. I'm going to take these. I'm going to change direction here. Let's remove this drawing here and say if we're going up right now, which I think we are, let's try to see if we can push this up. That's going to push that from about there to here. And then for an up motion, watch, we have a reversal. We hit that bottom right there, and that's going to give us this way. Now we're starting to squeeze up. Cancel the left that way. Got that upper target up there. How many people think we'll hit that upper target today? How many think we'll hit it tomorrow? How many people think we'll hit it by the end of the week? And how many people don't think we'll hit it at all? I would do a poll, but you guys won't answer it. Because that's the way you are. Where's Dazzle? Not here. Let's see. Not there. Not today. Not there. What the heck is that? Bulletin? Oh, artificial intelligence. What the heck is that? I don't know if that'll work. Intelligence done. All right, hold on. That's a new ending I've never seen. Wow, I wonder what happened to it. I just saved something and it disappeared. Let's go for the PC. It won't work. Desktop. Where would it save? It was saved. Maybe it was in documents. Nope. Downloads. Nope. Huh. It's PC. I don't know where it went. Let's see. It disappeared. Totally disappeared. That's weird. And I think I dropped the page. Let's try it one more time. Here it is. Okay. Let's say save image as. It's an AVIF. It says desktop. It's in there. Can't find it. Artificial. Let's get out of there. That's really weird. ART. Oh, it is there. Where it went, I don't know, but it's there. What? You can't load. It's not supported. It's an AIF. I never seen that kind of file before, but let's see. ART. How do I get rid of it? It's here, but I can't get rid of it. ART. Advantages, disadvantages. It shows that it's here, but it's not. All right. Just remember this. It's not what I was looking for, but you're always one decision away from totally different life. You know that? That's Monday's mantra. Different life, different life. All right. I'm going to take these away for right now. I don't want to sit there and fight with them. Because we have such movement going on. Remove. Remove. Put that back. And here we have 60, 75. Let's bring that up there. 512.75. That's good. Coming back up. Can we still hit that? It's always a possibility. Let's take all this away for right now. We can always put them back. Got 2 arrows up. You see the arrows there? If you can't see them, I mean, because I know to look for them, you can always do this. Take your appearance. When you go to your background, just change it to that. Watch what happens. See the arrows now? Watch. See, now you can see all the arrows. But it's a lot tougher on the eyes. That's why I don't use it. Come on. Appearance. I got to use the black. You can do dark gray like that. Let's see the difference. See? You can see them. It's not as dark as here, but that's up to you how you like your setup. I like mine really dark. It's so much easier on your eyes. At the end of the day, you won't have a headache, and that's important to me. Not having a headache. I got enough of a headache going in and finding out that the market goes a different way. We're at a high on AMD at 145.22 is a new high of day. We just hit it 1 minute ago and it came back down to the 13 exponential. So 145.22, it's exactly where I had my resistance. I think I had it at 25. I had it at, oh, come on. I had it at 145.20. I had it at 19, which was wrong. But now I'm going to make it 25. 25. I had it at 19. It was an accident. I just pushed it by adjustment, but I was off by 3 pennies. So it went over. So it didn't matter. I hit my target again. You just didn't get to see it, which is, of course, right over here. I had it at 19 and it hit 22. Now it's at 25. So you should be able to see that. It says 145.25. So I hit my target on that one. I do it for myself. Even if I'm not doing it for you, I'm always doing it. Because it's a good habit to get into, you know, and if you get into good habits, you're going to make money. If you stay with your old habits, you do the same things you've always done, you're always going to get those same results. It's up to you to pick what you want to do, what's going to change your life, and how you're going to change, you know. And, you know, joke, you know, you keep saying, will the SPY go to 471? You know, I'm saying right now that, of course, I believe eventually it's going to go to 471. Whether it's right this second, no. In the next hour, very good possibility. If the markets don't pull back because of some negative news, I think we will go forward. All right. I think right now we're trying to push ahead. So you can see we're still minus for the day. The S&Ps, all right, which is the SPY, you can see is very positive for the days we're up 24, but that's not a lot. All right. The only thing that's doing good on an overall is your NASDAQ, which is, your top 2,000 stocks, whatever. So, and then your Russell's your lowest 2,000, and they're still up. So for right now, you can see that, the market's trying. It's only Monday. It's not a great start, except for NVIDIA, which probably carried a lot of the market. Here's my next upper target, 513, right there. So we just hit 513.18. What did I put this at? 513.45. I went even a little further. Why does it say 44? So I pushed it up. So 513, I'll leave 45. It was supposed to be 513, which would have been a hit right there. You see it? That would have been a hit. We were down here. Remember, we came all the way down to here. So my before was 511, 512. I meant to put 513. I put 513.45. And I went for it because I think it'll come back up. I think eventually we will see end of week by 112. We'll see that 420, 520. It's a beautiful number. It's a beautiful thing. And a lot of people are going to make a lot of money. And a lot of people are going to get scared and go, oh, I wish I listened to Active Trader and I hung in there. Look at Tesla coming back. There you go. What did I tell you? Upper VWAP before. So you got, if we go down a little lower, you can see it on the right. It's 238.75. All right, 238.70. All right, what do we got here? 238.70. That's going to put this right there. Let's change that up, and we'll make that right now. That 70 is my target and my resistance. All right, so 238.70, and this will become 45. That's 45 and 25. So put us right there above the VWAP. It could be a little lower because that's probably a little lower right now. But I think, will we get there? I don't know. Looks like we got an arrow in there. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's an arrow in there. I can't see it. I can't see it. There's a hit right there. Take a look. Bingo, right there. There's my upper target. 513.45, right there within pennies. And wow, new higher day for AMD. Check this out. Ready? AMD, new higher day. So 145, we'll just make it 55. 145.55 with our target being 146. All right. So if I had a target for AMD right now, I'd make it 146. Bingo, right on. 146. Can't go any better than that. So that's my upper target. What happened there? One upper target. We're showing the right. Let's make it red. Bam. 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 There you go. There's my upper target. 50 cents away. I don't want that. I want this. Extend to the left. Okay. Target hit here. Target hit here. Our resistance and our target. Let's see. Is that a high for the day on Tesla? No. We were already there. Okay. Mara, 2434. What do we have for the coin list? Let's see. Bitcoin, 44.9. That's 45,000. 45,000. Just hit 45,000 today. So, wow, Bitcoin. What's that new coin that Deck told us about? ATON or something like that? Aton? Does anybody remember the name? I think he put it on the board here. I'm not sure. I don't know if he put it in here. You know what? I saved it somewhere. Let me just see something real quick. Best crypto trader. Mouse. I don't know what I did with it. Best crypto trader. It's not in here. Best crypto trader said Asto. ASTO token. Asto. Anybody remember him saying Asto? As to this, as to that. Asto. Let's go put that back there and put this back here. Okay, ASTO. Let's see, can you look this up anywhere? Play now, search. ASTO. There it is. Aston, Asto, Aston, Asto, altered state token. Where is it? Here we go. It's only 0.04. It's gone down a little. 0.04. So you could buy a lot of these right now. I don't know what the minimum is, and speculate for a year and see where you're at. If you bought, let's say, 0.04, 0.04. Let's see. If you took 10,000, let's say you only took $5,000. It's a lot of money for some people. Let's say 2,500. 2,500 divided by 0.0, let's say 05, is 50,000 ASTOs you would get, right? Perfect number. Times, let's say it went up to 10 cents, times 10 cents, it went up 10 cents. You'd make $5,000. So you put out 5,000, you'll double your money if it goes up to a dime. Look at AMD hitting new highs, just getting up there and up there. And this is getting up there too. Okay, so let's take this one here, move it up to 514, back up. I think we'll be back to 515 again. Let's go there. Very, very close. 514. Let's activate this to 75. What do we got? It's not 75. 50. 55. That's good. 513.55. And 513.55. 513 is 511. Let's go 50. 511.50 puts us about there. Perfect. I can see that. And then we're gonna go to right there. See this? It's going back up. Let's get this out of there. 415.55. We'll just make that 60. 145.60 and make this 145.50. Could be 75. Oof, that's not right. It's 144.50 I meant. Mistake. I had the right one. I just put the wrong number. 144.50 right there. Okay, and that's still good. That's it on those. Perfect. We hit the line, the upper VWAP at 238. To really see it, you have to go a little lower. 238.80. This looks like we hit it 238.85 and pulled back down. And I think what did I have in here? 70. Let's make this 80, 85. Let's make it 85 right there. 85. 75, 65, 60. And make this 60. That still leaves us for $1.25. Perfect. And it lines up right there. All right. As long as we keep moving up. Here, we've already hit the target again. 514. So it has to be 514.50. See? We're slowly, gradually moving up again. Right there. And here, we'll just make this 514.25. Let's put 30. Very close. 14. 512. 512.50. 512.50. Leave that $2 in there. It's a little less than $2. There's the hit. You see, we're continuously starting to move back up again. So let's just bring it back to the 515. That's where I had it before, you remember? And then it came back down. So leave it to 515, and we'll leave this at around 75. So 513.75. We're continuously moving up and up and up slowly again. All right. So for whatever reason, the news 1121 GeForce RTX, NVIDIA to start production of the H20 chip. They're just saying the same thing again to help stimulate the market, and it's working. NVIDIA versus Palantir, which AI stock has upside potential. Which has AI stock potential. And too popular, PLTR. When they used to make the phones, I think they changed their name when it comes to artificial intelligence. I'm not sure. I think they're both good, but that's another one to remember is PLTR. There you go. PLTR, $16.70 a share. I'm going to see if I can keep an eye on this one. I will find a, that was through Benzinga. I wanted to Yahoo Finance. I'll find another one. So let's hit this and just put PLTR. Stock to keep an eye on. Come on. Go into news, markets. Where is Yahoo? I'm not getting what I want. PLTR. Let's try PLTR. Know this company somehow. Here we go. I got it. All right, PLTR. I'll keep an eye on that. Take it out of here. And go back here. All right. What did I want to get? I just wanted to grab something. I forgot what it was. I forgot what I wanted to grab. Just grab somebody and hold on to them tight. Cat's asleep between two pillows. She's so human. She loves pillows. She's out like a light. Good baby girl. She's so sweet. Love her. Anybody have an animal here they love so much? That's how I feel. In love with my animal. All right, 513, 515, 65. Let's leave it there. 515, 65. Let's make it 75. 515, 75 and 515, 35. See, we're moving up. We are moving up. 515. Let's go to 25. Let's go to 35. 35. We're moving on up to the big time. $5.15 is $5.13 right there. That gives us $2 right in there. Slowly moving up. You can see it. Whew. AMD. AMD is having a great day. I don't know why I don't have AMD on the side. I should have it. AMD. I need to keep more of an eye on it. Let's put that there. That's Meta. I don't want that there. Tesla. And this is Mara. Let's see if someone gave me a stock. I want to take a look at AMD. Okay, that's good. I put SPX up there. I'll put AMD in there. AMD has got, wow, statistics. See how big. It's got to be a huge float. It's 1.6 billion. You can imagine 1.6 billion. The way that thing moves is amazing. It takes a lot to move a stock like that. It's got an average of only 57 million. We're at 33 already. So you can see that's a lot. That's above average for the day. We're only 2 hours and 25 minutes into our day from regular market. All right, what time? 11:42 a.m. in the morning. I want something and I don't know what I want. Joke, are you still here? Have you done any trades today, Joke? We're not joking around here, you know. J-O-A-K 23. Any trades? Okay, let's see if he gets the message. 28. Just curious. Here we go. Have you made any trade? None? Good. What does that mean? That means you made a bad trade. What did you trade? Can you show us what you traded? Or tell me what you traded and the time you traded it. So, like if you did, what put you did or what call you did and at what time you did it. You did 2 of them. All right, but tell me what you did. So tell me the stock and the contract you took and the time you took it. And I can look at it and then see where you did right or did wrong. Okay? You said none good. So that means you lost money. There was no reason to lose here in this room. There's no reason for what I put out for you that you would lose unless you went against what I said. You know, if you're blowing money time and time again, SPY, call, let me see the time. Okay, well, you still shouldn't have lost because the SPY's up. You ran scared. What I'm trying to say is if you keep losing money, then it's better to spend $50 an hour and get one-on-one help to see what you're doing wrong. So we can talk on the phone and get together in a Zoom call. All right, I do this all the time. I have actually spoken to at least 500 to 600 traders since I started trading here 5 years ago. And I've helped quite a few traders to become top traders. So that's up to you. If you feel in your mind that you want to put your ego first, then you'll keep blowing money. If you're ready to make money, then you'll make that call. You'll send me your number, and I'll tell you what we do to take that next step. Okay, we got a pullback here. Right, the SPY. And if you stayed in the SPY and not run scared, look where you'd be. Look at the SPY. So you went up, you got scared on pullbacks. Went up, you got scared on pullbacks. See what's happening now? 814. I don't know what that means. 814. What is 814? What does that mean? 814. That's not a contract. All right. There's no such thing as an 814 contract. That's number one. So was it a 470, a 469? What is 814? I don't know what that means. 30 minutes ago, that's the time. Oh, 814? That's not a right time, okay? You're talking Pacific time. We always talk Eastern Standard Time. Why? Because that's when the markets open, Eastern Standard. So you're talking 1114, all right? That's number one. Everything is always, remember, you should change your own clocks. Everything is Eastern Standard Time. That would be 1114, all right? So I would look at 814, that's pre-market, all right? 814 means pre-market. So you got to talk in the right terms, first of all right? And number two, look at the SPY right now. Look at the SPY right now, okay? But I don't even know what contract you took. And I don't need an estimate, Eastern Standard Time, not estimate. All right, so right now we just hit a brand new high on the SPY. So if you had held on, if I told you to hold on and you did, look where you'd be right now. All right, 470.81. So you said we hit four. Look at this. 484. I have 470.85. I'm 4 cents away from my high. Everything I said has hit. All right, everything. So why did you lose? Because you don't listen to me. You sit here and you don't listen. I still don't know what the contract is. Did you take a 470 contract? Did you take a 469 contract? Take a picture. Do you have Thinkorswim? Do you have Thinkorswim? Thinkorswim, all you got to do is go up to the top of the page where it says monitor. Yes, you have Thinkorswim, 470 call, okay, at 1114. So if I look at this picture right here and I go to 1114, right there, 1114, boom. All right, hold on. Let's make this a little bigger. All right, here's 1114. Ready? Let's move this up. All right, 1114, right there, boom. It went up, it came down, you got scared, you jumped out. And if you just held on to right there, you would have gone from 1114 for 6 minutes. If you held for 6 minutes, you would have gone from around 470.17 to about 50. You would have made about 40 cents times whatever. Oh, you have light speed. Okay. Well, you got scared and you jumped down. If you lost money, there was no reason to. And first of all, you should have jumped in. Let's see, 11:14. There's 11:30. 11:14 is a good time, actually. Second green was above, but you got scared. You got spoofed out by a fake out breakdown, okay? When it went down here, you must have jumped out, because if you had stayed in, you would have got right to here. When it crossed over, you would have got out. And even then, if you held on, you'd still be above where you got in. If you held on, boom, you would have been up about here, about 58, which not much of a difference. Right here is 59. So you could have made about 40 cents. You shouldn't have lost. You got out at 14. I don't know what that means. You got out at 14. Again, you're talking in terms that mean nothing. 14. What do you mean 14? You got out at 8. You got it out at 11:14. You got, oh, now it changes. 11:08. So here's 11:04, 5, 6. See, what did you do? You chased it. There you go. You should have been in here. You got in here at 11:08. You chased it. It went down. You see? You got in at the top. Why do you chase the top? Why do you wait till 3 or 4 candlesticks go by before you get in? I don't tell you to trade that way. I never tell you to trade that way. You always wait for pullback. Here's your pullback. 1, 2. When the second green, you should have been right there. You could have got out right there. The minute it changed over to red, you got out right there. You would have been in at around 45 cents out, and you would have got in at about 20. You would have made 20 cents there. Okay? But you're chasing it is what you're doing. You're not getting it at the right place. That's why I need the time in and the time out, because I can always tell when somebody's making a mistake. So if you got in here, like I said, at 06, 7, 8, you jumped in at the wrong time. And then here, you jumped out at 12, 13. If you jumped out at 14, there's another red. You got really scared. Went up, could have about broke even there, but you didn't. So whatever it is, you're chasing it. You're not getting it at the right time. You don't know how to read charts yet. You don't know how to read your charts. Okay? Colors are very important. What these candlesticks tell us, and the colors. When it moves to orange and then to green, I want the second green. I would get in here. I'd get out here. Look at this. Second orange goes to green, but the green is not that much higher. I would have waited. It goes back to green here. Here we go. Green, right there. Bingo. I would have get in. Okay, you have to look. It's easy to say after the fact, but the truth is we are continuously moving up. And if you were making trends, you would see. We come down, we go up. What are we doing each time we go up? We're building higher lows. Higher low, 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 getting higher. We pull back. We got, see, come up here. See our lows? They're starting to get right there. They got higher, now higher. All right, but that's what happens. We build higher lows and higher highs all day. And now we hit a new higher day. So you're not holding long enough, number one, and you're getting in at the wrong time. You're chasing the stock. You can't do that. Do not chase stocks. You chased it. You figured, oh, I missed it. You had FOMO. You thought you missed it. Fear of missing out. And that's why you jumped in there. You understand? Do you understand? You see what I'm showing you? Do you agree? I don't know what the minute means. Got 11:08, the minute. I don't know what that means. You can't talk in half sentences. You understand what I'm showing you? Okay. Don't chase stocks. All right, 470.61 is going to bring us up to about 470. Let's bring it back down. 470, right there. 470. Let me see where it puts me. It's right back down there again. 470. It's hard to see this. 470. $470. What do we got here? 470.75. 470.50. 470.35. Okay. Cannot find a good position here. That's good. Maybe a little higher. 570. Let's go for 45. 570, 45. It's too low. It's got to be 25. I'm looking for a good support. It's not there either. 27, 30. It's got to be 30. 30 or 20. Let's go with 20. 470.20 is support right there. It's a little lower than that. It could be 15. Wow. Very hard to find it. And that when it gets to that, you got to be very careful. 470, 15, 18. I leave 60 cents right there in the channel. I'm responsible to every statement, but when you read it, it's been a few minutes. I'm responding to every statement. No, I understand that. It's not that long. It's not 2 minutes. When you respond, you're right because you hear me. We're delayed. So right now, let's see, 9, 10. I'll show you something. I just put my finger up at 10. And let's see how long it takes my finger to come up. 15. That's no good. No good. I don't know why we're having such a rough time here. Blinking good. Hold on. Let me refresh the page. It is slowing down. All right, let me try it one more time. Jeez, it's unbelievable. 41. 41. 6 seconds. So from the time I put my finger up, it was 6 seconds. So, but it does get longer as time goes on. I don't know why it does this. I have not been able to figure it out yet. I wish Deck would give me that damn software. Promised it to me, but didn't give it to me. Responding. Where are you located? Are you in California? Where are you, Joke? California? I know you might have told me once. Let's see. You ever tell me? Light speed. Yeah, you told me before light speed. Light speed. It's hard for me to help you. Lightspeed is a great broker. They're fast. They're very quick, very efficient. But it's very, very difficult for me to help you with Lightspeed. That's how you Thinkorswim. California. See, I got that right. Everyone I know is from California. Okay, where are we now? Do you think we'll hit that 471, Joke? What do you think? If you believed we would, you'd still be in that stock. We're still showing upward trends. Everything is showing me upward. We got up here. Let's see. We got highs from here to here. It's a little higher from here to here, even from bottom. Still shows we're pushing up. See, you should never have lost on a SPY trade. You should not have lost. And I don't know why. I know it was a little more expensive on NVIDIA. The SPY is probably about $1 a share on, it's probably about 80, 90 cents. Let me see. Let me see. Products. Let's go to the SPY. And another thing is, I don't know what contract you took. You wouldn't tell me. Did you take a 470, a 469, 468? Did you win a call? Did you take a 471, 2, 3, 4? What contract did you take? Yeah, that's SPY. See, it's like 40, 50. It's cheap. It's too cheap here, and I would worry over here. There's not enough theta left here. You'd be in big trouble. You can't take this contract. You're better off being in the money right here at 90 cents. That puts you 61 on a delta. But if you lose and your delta's higher, you lose faster too. So you got to be very careful. Knowing how to read the charts, knowing to get in, when to get out, when to hold them, when to fold them. Responded. Oh, I'm sorry. A 470 call. Okay. 470 call at that time should have been okay. So if I want to look at a 470, I'll show you something. I'll go dot SPY. Watch this. 23, right? 01. Today is 08. There's a call. And then you said 470 SPY. All right. So let's see. It should give it to me right there. 23, 01, 08, call 470. Come on, give it to me. Let's go to the end. Hold on. Why didn't it work? I put a dot. There it goes on the end. I don't want that. Okay, there's my dot. Dot. Delete. SPY 230108. Call 447. It's not giving it to me. I don't know why. Go back here. Let's put the SPY in here. This should not even have moved over. 470. All right, let's see. Can't get it. We can't find the symbol. SPY. Type in question to pop up symbol. Let's go back. I had it in here. I don't know why it didn't come up. Right, see? 470. SPY. Oh, I know what I did wrong. 24. There you go. That's what I did wrong. I did it again. I did that the other day. 08, call 470. I keep putting last year in there. All right. Anybody else tell me? All right. It just went above my stop loss 55 plus trade. Okay. 470. 240108. Let's go back one. There we go. 470 call. Right there. Bingo. And there is my contract. Let's get it in here. I just hit this. Go auto. There we go. There's my contract. Ugh, come on. It's not that cheap. That's why. It's very cheap. That's why it disappears so quick. Let's go. This is the contract for the call. Let me get rid of this real quick. Come on. Remove study theatrical. Yes. Okay, gone. All right, here we go. This is my call. And here is 1108 right there. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. Let's go 1108. 1108. There's 17. 1104, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. You jumped in at the top. Okay. With a lower doji, should have shown a reversal to come up. But it did go up slightly, and then it went across. This is where you got scared. So you bought it right there. About $1 something a share. $1.30. If I knew the exact price you paid per share, then I would know exactly where you got in. But it jumped down to here, so you lost a lot of money because you were already down from 130 to about 60 cents here. At 60, you didn't know to wait. You would have been up here, but it wouldn't have been enough anyway because you really needed to get in down here, and that was too big of a green. Usually when you see this, those are the people getting out of their long positions into their short position. They're getting out of a short position, all right? Well, that's going, it goes just the opposite. There's the shorts right there, getting out, buying their position. Look at this. You asked me about 471. There it is, all right? So you can see right there. There it is. So 471.25 is going to be our next. And all you had to do is be patient today. I told you it would get there eventually. You need to listen. 25. Really, we got the call here at 471.22. And I put what? What did I put in there? 25? Let's bring this down to 20. All right, 20. 471.20. We're going to bring our resistance now to 471. 471 resistance. 471. I told you it'd come eventually. You just had to be patient. 471, and then this is going to be right about there. 450. There you go. Puts about 50 cents in there. Bingo. Eventually, and now the Finviz still good, but let's say still in the negative. The S&Ps are looking sharper, but still very, very low. Not enough activity. And there's your, see, that shows your contract. Look where you would have been now if you just held on. That's your 370 contract. You would have been 130, but you would have got in. See, at this point, it would have been, let's see, 11. You got in the wrong time. It killed you. Where was that? 1108 was right there. So you would have been at about $1. I don't know. I wish you would have told me the price, but I don't know how to read the other one. Let's go back to NVIDIA. There, we'll put my med in my eye. Okay. There you go. Will I ever hit my end of the week? I think I will. And here's my new target. So where's my target now? 514, 515. So right now, let's say we got 514.25. 514, got to come down. 514 and 25 cents resistance right now. 514.25. 512. See a little bit more that way. 514, and that's going to bring us down to 50 here. 515.50 is going to be, that's our target. Okay, we're doing good. Look at this, 471.25 is a hit. Look at that right there. Boom, just as I told you. Now it's up to 27. All right, 27. I'm gonna still leave it there and bring this up just a little bit to 471.10. A lot of resistance right there, 471.10. Actually, 05. Look at that, 05. I gotta go put some eye drop in my eye. 471.05. That's what I wanted before, and I forgot. Okay. 471. I gotta go downstairs and check my mailbox. I'm expecting a very expensive package. If they leave it on the side, it gets stolen on me. All right, this one is empty. Let's see, is it empty? Can I get a drop out of there? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I might get one drop. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff's expensive. Oh, direct hit. Good. Ooh, a little bit more. Nice. I got it. It's gone. Ooh, it's like $2.50 a package. Ooh. These little packages give you 2 drops. And it's about $225. Let's see. It's $225 for 45 packages. That's 50. How much is that? 45. How can that be? 225. Oh, $225 divided by 45 packages is $5, and I get 2 out of each one. It costs me $2.50 for each package. If you figure it that way. All right, I need to run downstairs real quick to get something and then come right back and make sure they took my other package. $239.45 here. I'm gonna say 50 right there. $239.50 on Tesla. We're good here. And here, look at this solid hit. So 475. What is our next target? Next target is 471.30. 471.30. Next target. Let's leave it there. And 417.20. So look at that. 471.20. We've already hit it. Let's say 15 now. Remember I told you before? Couldn't hit that 15. That's 1, 2, dot. 471.15 right there. And here, 71. We're going to move this up to about right there. Boy, it's very tight. Very, very tight. Okay. And there we go. Wow. Can you imagine? I'm so sorry for you. You really had it. Just went above my stop loss. No. Listen, let me tell you something, Joke. You made a mistake where you got in. You made the right decision to have a plan and get out. Okay, so I give kudos to that. Whether or not it comes back, that's just a woulda, coulda, shoulda. All right, and you did the right thing. But you need to learn how to read the charts better to know when to get in. You got in wrong, you got out right. Okay, I'm thinking you got out right. So what about your stop loss of 55? I don't know what 55 is. Is that 55 cents? Because that's way too high. How many contracts did you have? Just one? You have one contract? How many? How many contracts did you have? 3, 4, 5. How many contracts did you have? Oh, shoot. Okay, I can't believe this. Am I stuck? Looks like my camera's stuck. Looks like my camera's stuck. All right, let me try this. I don't believe this shit. Okay. My camera's stuck. It's stuck. Give me a second. Let's do this. Let's stop the streaming. All right, it stopped streaming, so I fixed it. I didn't realize my camera was stuck. I think we're back, almost back. Let me try one more. I don't understand why this is happening. Okay. All right, should be back now. Sorry about that, folks. All right, should be back. Everything should be good now. Everything should be back to normal except for that. Why it keeps doing this. There we go. 5 seconds. We're good. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. All right, I'll tell you what. $55 on the P&L and on two contracts and two contracts. Okay, 200 shares. $55 on profit and loss on two contracts. All right, that's not too bad. That's good. Around 20, 30 cents when it comes to more. I agree with you. Okay, I agree. 20, 30 cents. It depends on the price. I would say 10% of whatever. Now, when you're talking about a dollar stock, and that's what it is. It's $1 on the contract, $1.30. You can go as high as between 7.5% to 10%. I'm sorry. You can go between 10%, which would be 10 cents, which I think is too low. So I think you can go 20% on a dollar stock. And then you can go anywhere to $5 stock. I would be at no more than 5%. So 5% on $5, 20% on $1. You can figure it out in between there. All right. You can even make yourself a chart. I'm going to run down real quick. It's 12 o'clock. So I'm going to run downstairs real quick and come right back. But I'm going to leave everything running. I will be back. I just won't be here. It takes me 5 minutes to do what I got to do. All right. I need to go get that mail. Because if there's a package there for me, I got to get this package. They steal in this building. Got a bunch of thieves out there. All right, 239, figure 240, and then I'll put the contracts when I come back. Okay? I will be right back. Stay here, baby. Right back. Stay. You stay. Gotta go downstairs. I'm coming right back. You stay. You stay. Stay here. You stay. Don't move. Right? Good girl. right, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm back. Got my mail. Package wasn't there. All right, give me a second, folks. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? See, now I can look at my charts and I can say, you know what? Look at the SPY. SPY just jumped right to my resistance point, 471.25. Nice. This not much movement here. Okay, so we're right in the middle of a resistance. Let's see, our resistance is about 514. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. Take the 25 down to 514. I can see we have good resistance right there, and this should be 512. It is, but I'm going to bring it up a little bit. 512. Look at that. I'm going to bring it up, and it's going to. Let's go to 512.25, which tells me that other 25 might have been correct, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it right there. And then here you can see on Tesla, we're reaching again. So we got 240, which was our, I believe, was our call, was 240. And there it is. So we've got a 240 call, boom, with resistance there. And this would make this 239, 238.75. 238 and 75 cents. That's $1.25 to the 240. And that brings us like this. Okay, now we're going to go take a quick look at Meta and the other one. Meta's still fine. Meta's still within its confines of the chart. The only thing is, I think that we're really more here, right above the VWAP. I'm just going to round it out to 354. So 354 puts us right at the VWAP, right above the VWAP, right there. And that's fine at where it should be around 355 or a little less. 354.85. I'm going to just say 90 on that. And that's going to give us resistance there at 390. This one here, you can see 145. I had 146. So I really within 12 cents. All right. So I'm going to take this and leave this to 146. I'm going to take this and just move it up to 145.85 right now. We're almost there anyway. And it'll probably get a hit any second. Yeah, bingo there. And then we're going to take this, 145, 146, and leave this at 145. That's going to bring this up another 50 cents right there. All right. And there's AMD. Now, AMD has been moving up all day. All right. That's another really good stock you'd have to read back into. There's been a lot of news on it talking about some chips, and it's probably working hand in hand with NVIDIA. And look at this, and beyond. Great gaming chips at less than $350. That's really good news for the gamers. All right, so just letting you see that. And I would like to get some one-on-one, but probably won't be able to spare the money until February. Don't lose the money that you think you can't spare, but it's on my top priority list. Spend some money on getting some more trade. You know, a lot of people think they can't afford it, but you can't afford not to. When you think about what it costs you and what you're going to learn that's going to make you money, what you lost today can be your gains tomorrow. All right, for anybody. All right, I do a lot of one-on-one. I got one guy now. He already paid me 2 hours in advance, and he hasn't been able. He got COVID, so we're just on hold. The money doesn't go away. We're still good. 145.97. We just hit. I want to take one more look. Here's the hit. So I'm going to raise this now to. Let's see. I got 146.58. I'm going to go up on this, and I'm going to make it 146.25. I'm going to raise this up. I think AMD will hit that today. And I'm going to put this right there on the hit right now. On resistance on 146, which is a hit. Bingo, we hit. Bingo, we hit. Let's go up a little higher. I'm going to say the ultimate target is 146. I'm going to go 55. All right? I'm not even going to do my 45. I'm going to do 55 right there. And I'm going to make this here 10. 146.10 right now. And it probably hit the 25 first, all right? But there you go, all right? So 146.10, it's going to make this 145.10. We got 145. I'm going to bring it up just a little bit more. I don't expect that kind of a pullback. If we see a pullback, I think it'll be around 145, 75, 80, 85, somewhere in that area. Remember, pullback, spring forward, most things don't go straight forward. But we can see here, there's a lot of good news. If I pull up my news, it says AMD introduces desktop processors, launches Radeon RX 7600. I used to have a 7500 XT graphics card. Excellent card, very quick, one I had was water cooled or air cooled. I don't know, it had piping going through the video card. I still have one left. I have pictures of it I can show you. Why is AMD stock trading so much higher on Monday? And it's going to continue. So AMD, great stock. They also have the Ryzen 8000G series. It's a desktop processor, quick as shit. I wouldn't mind putting that in my other computer. All right, it might fit in my desktop. So anyway, and Joke, just send me your, keep in touch. Send me your phone number and first name. All right, in that private message, and we'll talk even before we do a lesson. How's that? All right. Okay. So we got that set away. Now we got another pullback on and it may not be today. I said end of week where I thinking we're going to hit, but listen, where we hit today, $24, you can't beat that. That's amazing, amazing stuff. All right. Let's put this here at 70. All right, right there. That's going to put us on hold there. We got the SPY, got a slight pullback here. Let's bring this down to also about 75. All right, so put that 75. Not much, just a little bit further down. It looks like it's 80, but that's fine. Don't have to be exact. We want to get an idea, and look, it's dropping anyway. We want to get an idea of where we are in here. So when we know we're doing this, we want to do a call and go back up. We're waiting to see the bounce. There's the first green. Do not be tempted. That first green only tells me that the people who are shorting the stock are getting out. The next one tells me where it's going to go. Wait for that second green before you make a move. I don't do that. I send off a text with my info once I have your info, so you'll know exactly who I am. All right. So I have to put you in my phone first because I have a system called Do Not Answer. So unless you're in my phone first, you can't even get anything. You can't even call me. All right. So here we go. It'll just go into spam. Let's go down from here. Once you're in my phone, that's different. Then I ask that you don't call me. You always text me first to let me know you're going to call, because I could be like working right now. You know what I mean? Could be working. So send me your first name and your phone number only. That's all I need. First name, phone number. And always send in a private message. Do not put it on the board. All right? And everything I do is okay through Deck. Deck wants us to do what we're doing here. He wants it to make available. Listen, I was going to charge I was going to go up to 65. I'm going to wait till February 1st. So you got the benefit, $50 an hour before February 1st. After that, I am going up. I am the cheapest. You can go to AK, and he's $99. And there we go, 470. Let's go 55. Here we go. Let's see. We're still coming down a little bit. So 470, 55. And what do we got here? 470, 55. I'm going to go 471. Just bring it down a little bit. As long as we're above this 13 exponential, we're good. And 471.25. We did hit 471. I'm going to bring this back down now, back to the 471. So that'll be right there. That's still our target at this point. I lost it altogether. Where did it go? I lost it. Oh, it went here. Okay. So let's activate upper target. That's why I put it up, because I had to move it. So let's just move it to, I'll have to leave it on 10. Let's make it 15 just to be above. Okay. I don't want to be on the same line right there. That's fine. And actually, that's perfect. That is perfect. We do have a high of 471.25, but when we start getting back up, I think we'll go past that point. They're knocking on my door. Oh, who's that? What's that song? Knock, knock, knocking on Emery's door. The police are coming for him. He had to go. He said they're knocking on my door. I'm knocking on your door too, buddy. Get your ass in gear and get me that number. All right. Anyway, if anybody here needs one-on-one, and I am going to ask you, we're doing really good, but I need one more subscriber. If you're not a subscriber here, if you did not subscribe to me, it's free. And by the way, you know what I forgot to do today? I am so sorry. For those in YouTube, they are free. All right. So those in YouTube, just a shout out to say hi. Hi, YouTube. What's going on, buddies? All right. So you can see I'm there. I've got 11 people watching in YouTube. Just want to shout out to you guys. All right. How odd you fell on Mara. How Mara, I didn't believe Mara went up to 31, came back. You should have already bought it back at 22. A friend of mine got out at 21, not me. I told him not to. He didn't listen. All right. But that's regardless. That's a question somebody said. I can't even says how hard you fell on Mara. I didn't fall on Mara. Okay. I would have made money on it, but that's regardless. I believe in crypto. Crypto's going up. All right, here we go. It was my friend. He did. He was in at 2150 and or 2137. He had let me see. I think 5,000 shares, and that was cost average to get to that. And he came all the ways back up from being down like he was down like $20,000. It came all the ways back, and I said to him, he goes, "What do I do?" I says, "Well, first of all, if you really want to get out and just get your money, then put a limit order in at 3150 and just take a small profit." I said, "But if that was me, I'd wait till tomorrow and see what happens." He went and did the limit order, and then it went up, and he could have made another $50,000, and he screwed up after being down a whole year. I go, "Why you get out on the first day it equals out? You waited this long. Why don't you just sit there and wait?" He goes, "You're right, you're right." I go, "You're so depressing. You could have made so much money. I would have hated you, but you know what? You could have made so much. You just needed to listen to me. I told you to hold on. Just wait one more day." And it went up like $3. And he screwed up, you know? I go, "This is what I do every single day. I explain to people how to do this." Random numbers. That's fine. 925. I got that. All right. Let me just write that down real quick. All right. I see it now. What you I got it. I got it. Joke 23. That's California. CALIF. 5, 6, oh, 3. All right, I got you. Once I put you in my phone, I'll send you a. I will send you something. Get out of jail free card. Decmar, just inform SEC chair spot Bitcoin approval is available. There's nothing left to decide. No, of course not. We knew that was going to happen anyway. We really did. All right, give me 1 second. Stop sending this shit. Wrong place. Hold on, give me 1 second, folks. Just got to put this in here so I don't forget. One false ring. Don't answer it. Okay, done. Another time. You can just reply yes that you got it. That's all. Nothing else necessary. All right. Anyway, so here we are, just about where I thought we would be. And, we're still holding a lot of gains from today, okay? A lot of gains. So you can see right now where we started off this morning at 468.26. So we're talking a little over $2.50. But can you imagine if you did the same thing on SPX today, you'd be up $4 or $5 easy. Okay, if I showed you contract side by side, let's take a quick look real quick. I want to just show you this. So that's dot SPX, okay? And let's say we got 24, okay, 01, and then it would be 08, and that would be a call. And this morning, let me just see, I don't think I changed it. So this morning, my call contract was at 47.05. So that's what it would have been. And if I did, where is I? 47.05. Here we go. So if I put in 4705, I forgot one thing. Yeah, SPX, I have to put a W in there. and that should give it to me. SPX, let's see, SPXW 240108, call 470. Let's see if I take one off. Come on, there it is, 4705, right there. Okay, so here's the contract from this morning. All right, now I gotta bring this up. I gotta get this all the way up there so I can bring it up. When I go bring it too far, it goes all the way up. All right, this is our call from this morning. The only thing I want to take out of here is this. I can't stand this thing. I don't know why it does this. Let's remove theatrical and say yes. Now, if we started this morning right here, I want to show you something. From here, right there, that's 468. Let's just round it off and say it was 25. Let's say 468.25. And here's a high right here. And that's 468. That's $2.50, right? $2.50. The time is 9:30 to here. 9:30 to 10:50. Remember I said 2:30, right? Now let's start at 9:30. Ready? 9:30. We are right there. That means this contract was at, let's say, at 9:30, right there. At 6:50. Let's just make it 660. All right? Let me write that down. So I got 660. All right, hold on. 660 was where my contract was at. And it went all the ways up. At what time did I say? Right here. At what time? At 10:50. So we go up here to 10:50. Bingo, right there. 10:50 is right here. My contract is 2181. So 2181. Let's just make it 80. Make it 20. 15. So 1520 on the contracts and 250. All right. So 250. What we do is take the 1520. What is that? 1520. 15 $15.20 divided by $2.50 is, you ready? 6-1. That means that SPX on this contract was paying 6 times what the SPY was playing. So if you only took one contract, and that was 100 shares, you would have made $1,500. If you took one contract on the SPY, 100 shares, you would have made 250. So 1,520 or 250. You make 6 times with SPX. Now you see why I always trade SPX. Okay? And now I'm going to go back to where I was. I just wanted to show you an example, and I just happened to have my morning contract. I set it up, but I didn't take it. Okay? Because I've been busy trading with you guys and showing you what I would do, should do, and could do. All right? I'm not trading, not because I don't trade. I'm not trading because I told you. I'm in a $375,000 deal right now that I have every dime I have set up. And I was going to be out of that deal, okay, at December something. And what happened was we found out that unknowingly that we had a $52,000 lien on the house. Anybody doesn't believe me, I can show you from the state and put up the contract to show you from the state the $52,000. Okay, so we're going to court on January 26th. I have a beautiful letter written. Okay, because the name of the house is in my son's name and mine. My son was living there, but I own half the house, and I own half the proceeds. So we bought the house for $170. We put $100,000 into it. The house is worth $540, but there was a fire. But now we were only going to take $340, quick money, split it $170 a piece. But now we're fixing up the house even more. We're going to end up with more money. The realtor who was buying the house still wants it. We're just going to renegotiate the deal. And if he wants it, he takes it. If not, I'll put it on the market. But that's why I haven't been trading, because I got too much going on right now. All right. But I'm still here showing you what to do. And I've been straight on the mark. Okay. Straight on the mark. All right. And anybody who's been following me has been making money. And if you're not listening, you're losing money. Because the truth is, I haven't told you one wrong thing to do in a year. So I'm not trying to stroke myself. It's not about me. It's about helping you, and helping you to learn to become an independent and a better trader than you are. You got it? Everybody with me? Any questions? All right, because it's time for lunch. And by the way, we're going to see a new high on the SPY very soon. New high on the SPY, folks. A new high on the SPY is going to put us at, let's just go for it, all right? I'm going to say 35. 35. It could probably go to 50, but I'm going to say 35. All right? Right there. I'm at 35 right there. Our high was 25, and right now we've got a ways to go. We've got at least 30 cents. Looks like so much more, doesn't it? We're at 471. Look at that. We're going to hit it. It looks so much closer. Wow. Let's put this now. We've got resistance at 10. There it is, 11. Let's go to 15. Come on, come on, come on. Don't make active trader a liar. Show him, show everybody in this room that he knows what he's talking about. Come on. Does anybody believe me? Do you believe me? I believe me. I have faith. You know what faith is, right? In Hebrews 11:1 in the Bible, in the New Testament, it says that faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things unseen. You can't see what I'm saying, but you can hear me. Read my lips. We're going to see a new higher day today on the SPY. He's crazy. There's my cat. She's still sleeping. She has trust in me. All right. Aetna, scheduling your appointments. Signify Health. What else do I got? Ortho Florida. That's a bill. Puritan Pride. Vitamins. Buy one, get two free. That's good. And this here, Kia. They want my Linda. Official business. They want my car back. I gotta buy it. And that's another thing. I gotta come up with another $22,000 to buy my car. What do we got? Time sensitive. Call by January 15th. Oh, I don't need this. Oil change, tube, check, alignment brake, bonus savings, repairs. Complimentary 5-year maintenance plan. Call, maintenance checkup services included. Lube, call, maintenance and checkup services included. Oil, lube, that's just a checkup. They're not doing the job. I just had all this done anyway. All right, there you go. And what did they say I owe? I can't owe. I pay them every week. These people are ridiculous. All right, what do I got? Oh, shoot. Get back there. Get back there. Okay. $36.04. Possible. Pay them next time I go. Statement date. I got to check off all these against what I've paid already. They lie. Payments. 1,095. Patient co-insurance. Charges $10. What the hell is this? Co-insurance? Injection? I haven't gotten an injection since 2022. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, how we feeling today, everybody? Look at this. What do we got here? 25. Where we go? 27. New higher day. Active trader calls it again. New higher day. All right? But I called 35. I did that just to be off the track. But I said new higher day, and there it is. Who didn't trust me? Who here did not believe what I had to say? Shame on you. Shame on you. You didn't trust me. You could have gone all the way with a 472, and there it is, 32. 3 cents off, 3 cents. We're not done, folks. We're not done. Look at 471.50 coming up next. 471.45. I put 35. Right? There it is, 35. Will I get it? Come on. I gave you a new higher day. I'm 3 cents off. Who didn't believe me? Come on, raise your hand. You didn't believe me. Come on. What's wrong with you folks? 32. Come on, I don't want to see a quick. Come on, quick. Please, quick. If you just listen to me. Joke? If you just listen to me. All of you. There you go. Okay, just a little fun. Having a little fun. Send an offer. Let's see what they're looking at. Oh, I can't go much cheaper than that. Come on. 3 cents. Can you believe it? 3 cents off. But it's not over yet. It's not over, folks. Not over. Purchases. What do I got coming? I just bought one of these Wi-Fi range extenders. You plug it in the wall on another part of your house, and then wherever you walk, it extends. So I'm losing some range in my house, which is not that big. Here we go. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Real quick. Real quick. Do-do-doom. Do-do-doom. I'm 3 cents short. Come on. Poor old active sitting on a fence trying to make $1 out of 99 cents. There you go. 35. There you go, folks. Like I said, new high day. And I told you it's going to go to 45. That's next. We're at 37. I said the next one, 45. Let's see. 45. Ready? We're at 37. So I already hit. I'm just pushing it up just to prove a point. All right. This has been shipped. Or the track package. Wow, guy sent it out quick. My extender. Is it really out? Let's see. No, he's lying. He's lying. He didn't send it out yet. Says he did. Delivered, shipped. I got one package. I bought it because the guy's in Florida. It went all over the place. Then went to Cincinnati, Ohio. Now it's in Reno, Nevada. Why? And the guy hasn't even called the post office to find out. Come on, just give me my money back. It was something for my cat, too, you know? My guy tells me he's going to report me to eBay. I reported him. All right. I can't believe that. Did you see that? Went up 30. Let's put at 35. See, I put 35 as my... And we hit it. Finally hit that and then some. So we're good. So there's my 35. That's going to bring this to... I'm going to leave this. I think we're about right there. Let's bring this. I don't know. It's just also tight. From 65 to 75. Right there. Bingo. Wow. Nice. But I hit it, didn't I? Who thought I wasn't going to hit it? Come on. People, I don't understand you guys. I give you good stuff and you don't go for it. It's your loss. All right, I'll see you in a bit. You know where I'm at. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Where is... All right, there's one. Let me see what I got here. All right. I'm going to put the contracts up right now. We've got 472 on the SPY call. We've got 471 on the SPY put, right? It's very tight on the money. I'm going to go back as far as 470. little bit out of money. I'm going to do this real quick. All products. I've got 47.25. So 47.25 on the put on SPX. 47.25 gives me 47.30 on the call. Then we've got NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 5.15. Okay, I got that. 5.15, and I still got 5.10 as the put. I'm going to leave it there. That's a little bit further out of the money. Then I got 145. It's wrong. I'm going to go to 147. 147, and I'm going to go to 145, a little further out of the money for the put on AMD. Next one is going to be Tesla. Tesla is at 239, so that makes it 240. So I'm going to bring this up to 240, 240.0, and that makes, I'm going to go a little further out of the money and leave it 235 instead of 237.50, all right, on the put. Because if it comes down, it'll come down a little harder. And then we got Meta is at 357.50. 0.5, boom, boom. And then we got 350, let's see, 355. I'm going to put a 350, 250. That's a little further out of the money. If you want to go a little closer, you just go to 355. All right. So I left a $5 in the middle there, and there is your there is your contracts right now if you're not in one. All right. So remember, Meta could be 355 depending on the size, and I don't know how expensive it is. So if we look at Meta real quick, let's go into Meta, all products, and let's go into the Meta contracts. I don't even know if it's in here. There it is, Meta, and they are, they're not that bad. 355 is okay. 46, you could do this one. This is fine. I don't like the theta on it on either one, but they're both still good. So closer out of the money. You're not going to be in long. So if you get in, you want to get in and get out within 2 minutes. Do not hold these contracts. On a call, you got 44 and 35. Your theta is still almost even. That's okay. You would like and prefer 2 to 3 times more on the theta than on the delta. Okay? So it's still good. You can go and you can do the other one. You can do the 355. But either way, if you want to be a little less money, you can go, like I put, the 350, 250, or go to the 355. All right? Any questions on that? All right? Any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Come on. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. Let's see. What do we got here? The desktop. Let's see. We want stock prices, stock photos. Okay. And then I want questions. There we go. Questions, comments, and concerns. Anybody. Just ask. I'll have somebody else answer it, but you could ask. All right? We're good. Now, real quick look at Meta. You can see Meta jumped all the ways up there. All the ways up. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're looking at 356 is our target. All right? I'm going to leave this at 50. Where I'm at. That's at 80. Let's go 75. Let's put this at 75. 356 is target. And we're going to make this 355. Right there. 355. And this should have come back already. I hate this. I don't know why it does this. 355. All right, bingo. All right, and let's put this on. Every time I do it, the closed caption comes on. I don't want that. All right, 20. So that's good there. That's good. 356. See right there? Shows me on top. 356.02 in the purple. That's our target. Right here, we're still good. Remember, my target here is 146.55. We have 146.19 high. So really, that's going to put us at 25. And we've already pulled back. So 146.25 is our target. 146 is our resistance, and 145 50. It's very, very tight in here. Let's just go 45 right there. That's going to give us 55 cents. All right. That's on AMD. Let's go back to here. We're good. We're good. We're going to bring this down just a little bit more and bring it down to 513.50. 513.50. It's going to be our resistance. 513 and 513.50 is going to be 511.50. That's going to be our support. It's going to bring us up a little bit more. Could be a little higher. What do I got there? I did put 50, didn't I? Yeah, 511, 1213, 50. Let's see if we hold. There's our resistance, see? Pulled the number right out of my hat. No, I didn't. All right, and our high is there. Upper level is 515.73. And what are we looking for? 5, what did I say? 515.73. We pulled back to 515. But right now, our immediate target's going to be 514. Right there. All right, that's our immediate target is 514 for right now. Still our end of the week. End of the week. Remember, what are we looking for? 520. We're only $7 away, and today we went 24. So anything is possible, right? Anything is possible. Bring that up there and bring this here. Bring this. Need to see a little more of this there and here. I like it right there. Support resistance at 75. 470, 70. Oh, that's where I got it. That's, well, see, I'm consistent at least. There you go. No more questions, no more comments. All right, 12:51, 1 o'clock lunch for me. I need to eat something. I'm going for the chili. I made this stuff from scratch. Not only did I make it, usually I use a kit. It's called 2 Alarm. They sell it in like, well, they sell it wherever you can get it. They're hard to find. And then I add to it. But this one here, I just pulled out some paprika. I pulled out some chili powder. I pulled out some oregano. I pulled out some, what did I pull out? Salt, pepper, the whole deal. I think I used a little bit too much pepper. But anyway, I made some great chili. It was really, I put some stew meat in there and some chopped meat. I seared the meat. I set it up yesterday and whammo. It's going to be real good today, hopefully. All right. All right, what do we got here? AMD up 734. Mara up 25.10. Tesla up $1.90. Meta up 386. I met it twice? No. Met it twice. I met it twice in the park. I tell you what we did in the park. I can't tell you what we did in the park, but we did it in the park. I'll never forget that. Okay, I was 20 years old. I didn't know any better. All right, what do we got here? Trade X Foundation. Now he's got a foundation. I love this guy. Unbelievable. 70, 111 viewers. How and why, I don't know. Deck's still showing movies. All right, what do we got here? All right, that's good. That's for my mail. That's good too. All right, this is me. All right, this is good. And let me just check real quick. Since we're all good. Look at that. All right, so, wow, I just realized something. Why is this open? It shouldn't be open. All right, I'll get to that in a second. I just hit here. So I hit this one. I hit this one. I don't have one over there. So right now, our next one is 471.60. We got 56. What did I put? 45. I hit. That's a hit. Let's put 60 as the next one. 471.60. Right there. Here, we're going to make it 55. We're right on the numbers, too. 455. All right. And it's going to be... $471. Okay, there's that one. We hit this one. That's a hit. Let me see if I come back a little bit to 50. There it is. There it is. It's going to hit that 60. But I want to bring this down to 50 so you can see it. Bingo, right there. All right, here we got a hit right there. At 514 was the hit. So here we're at 513. 513.75. Let's put 80 in here. 513.80. 13. Let's put 512. There's your support. Could be a little higher. I'm going to say about 512.35. Right there. Let's put the 35 cents in there. It's not a big deal, and it doesn't have to be exact, but it's not going to matter. I always try to keep about $2 in there. And yeah, we're going to get another hit right there on 60, and this is still good. All right. Okay, right there. There it is. There's your hit. So your next one up should be about 75. It says 64. Look at that. Hit. 64. I'm already hit. Okay, I hit it all anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's see if we can keep going. It's gonna. I can't show more because it's not showing. All right. So 471, 472. I'd say the target is 470 is 472. Whether we hit it or not is another. As long as we keep going up, I'm going to put 95. And right here, Finviz, you can see finally we're almost in a plus here. Look at this. Very green in some spots. Look at NVIDIA, Amazon, AFCO, AMD, INTC. Apple's doing well today. Google's doing good. Meta, right on the mark. All right, but there's a lot of good stocks in here doing well. HARP, ANAM, NXTX, Metcalf there, SPEC, and UPC. I think I have most of these in here. If you look at my watch list, there's HARP. Let me get rid of this. Put that back. HARP, ANM, NK. I'm missing one. NK. I don't see that in there. NKTX. There you go. NT. That's wrong. NKTX. There you go. All right, puts it right up there. SPEC is right there. UPC is right here. Nexi. I don't see Nexi. Well, I don't have Nexi in here. Nexi. Let's put Nexi in here. NEXI. All right, that's good enough. Those are your top stocks. They're all in here. All right. You can always go back and check it. There you go. Look at this. We went up a little further here. So we've got right there at 57. Let's put this up to 55. 57, 55. And I think I put this up to where? 95. So let's put this to 65. That's where our resistance would be at 65. Okay. 65. Straight up battle. Don't fight the trend. Here you go. Another hit right there. So what do we got? We're already off the charts. So if you look at your upper VWAP plot, where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, that's why it's always up there. That's why I think we're definitely going to hit it. You see this? My 520, we're going to hit it. It's really up there. All right, so let's put this one here now. And let's put this up to 25 for right now. And 514 should be my resistance. 514, and this should be 512.75. There you go, right there. Perfect. See how it lines up? It's like near perfect. And you don't need perfect. You just need close. There's our hit there. So let's just figure 45 would be the next route up. We'll go from 25, could be 35, but I'm going to go to 45 right there. Because I got to go get lunch, and it's 12:58. I'm going to leave everything running, and I'm going to go run and put something up to eat. All right, there are no questions. I'll be going right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Still here. And you, baby girl, I'm going to give you a kiss. All right, you stay. You stay. All right. I'm back. I am back. Here we are with the chili. Delicious chili here. Look at that, 471.72, high a day on the SPY. Keeps making a new high. This chili's gonna give me a new high. All right, new high a day. I am thrilled. Look at that, 471.72. I had 65. Let's just bring this a little higher to 75. All right, that will be our next there. Our target's 472, should be 472. I'm gonna just make it to 472 and even it off. I always like to give myself an edge. But 472 would be where traders would try to bring this up to right now. I remember hours ago when people were asking me, active, do you think it'll go to 471? So the question is, will it go to 472? Look, here's another hit right here. All right, 514.79. That's going to bring this now to 515. There's your next target. 515. Any second. 515. Bingo. Look. Let's just bring this to about 85, 95. Really. Let's just go 90. 90. We already have it. There's the high. It's already a hit. So 515 brings this to 515, 513. 513 gives you $2 right there. That's going to bring this now. The upper target, which I don't know if we'll hit again, but for right now, let's go to 25. All right. So let's bring that up to there and bring this to 515. Really want to edit that. Makes it easier. To 515. Right there. All right. So we already hit the 515. That was my target. It's already a hit. New high on the SPY. And good chili. I added some mozzarella cheese and a little bit of cheddar. Because I don't have any of that Mexican. New high on Meta at 356.60. So 356, we're going to bring that up. Where is it? Wrong mouse. We're going to bring this to 356, right there to 60, 50, 60. All right, so that's the new high there. And 355, we're going to bring this to 355, 55, right there. Let's bring it 355. 55. I like that. 35555. All right, that's that one there. And then we just almost hit the high. I put 146.25. We hit 146.20 on AMD. So that's another one. Really like almost nipped it in the butt. So I'm going to leave it at the 20 and make it. Well, I have 25. And I'm just going to make 20 now is my resistance. 140 because it's already come down a little bit. And then this one here will be 145.50. Let's see, what do I got here? I'm going to leave it there at 50. 145.50 is support. Okay, that's good. And that deserves more chili because that's 2 more hits. Wow. This chili is so dark looking. I put something in here that's really spicy. It's really good. And I never put the red pepper in, which is strange. And it still must be pepper. I was trying some new things. I might have put some white pepper in there. I don't know. Oh, wow. Delicious. Okay. All right. Real good. SPY intraday price action. He's got these funky charts. I wonder what they're supposed to mean. Tuesday, Wednesday. Wrong dates. January 2nd, 24. Oh, that's the days. Oh, he always likes to go backwards. Okay. Backwards. It's so easy to go back and say, this is what happened. It's really difficult to go forward to say this is what's going to happen. Two-pack, do you live trading? Do you live trading? I just put in the room. He goes, "Do you live trading?" I go, "I dream I'm trading." Does that count? Busy live streaming. Gotta go. Still on the ticker. All right. I'm not gonna go back and show you what happened, and the only reason why is for two reasons. Why something happens for two reasons. One, because the news dictated it was going to happen, or two, okay, it was manipulated. So it's either being manipulated or the news is making something go. So why should I have to go back and explain all that to you? I can show you the manipulation if you really wanted to see it. That's easy. This cheese is so sticky. I even cut it up into small pieces. This chili, I swear it's award winning. This is different. Any chili I ever made. It's really good. And I'd love to share some with all of you. Followed by a slice of my delicious pizza. All right. What do we got here? Got a little pullback on the SPY. All right. And we got some 471. Is that where we're at here? Let's bring this to 471.25 now. Hold on. I can edit it. 471, because you see the pullback was 471, and where'd it go? 471. Wrong one. That's why it's not moving. 25 cents. That's where it stopped and corrected itself. You see the doji there? So there, and we're up to the top here, which is about 471.70, but I put 75 because it went to 72. Then we got here, we can see that our resistance played a part at 515. That should put this at 513. We want to keep the $2 in there. And this is like 515.25 if we should get that high today. And the day is still early. I mean, it's not even 2 o'clock yet, so anything can really happen. And you got power hour. Delicious. I don't know what I put in here, but it's really good. I made this one totally from scratch. Chili. We're still holding up on 146.20 with a high of 146.20 high, 146.25 resistance on AMD. That's come a long way today. You can see on AMD, if I look here, it shows that we went from 141, $5.40 on AMD today. So just alone, that was a nice stock to be in because it's relatively inexpensive. Shares for that had to be $1 or less on the contract. I don't know. Does anybody here play that? Did anybody trade AMD? Let me just see something real quick. It's in here. There we go. So the contracts for AMD were, here we go, 40 cents, 50 cents a contract. And here on the other side, the calls were expensive. They were $2.50, $3, $2 to $4. So that's still not too bad, not shabby. You could have made some money on that. But why didn't I just do the SPY? Because the AMD moved more than the SPY did today, I believe. And NVIDIA was the mover of all days. Ow! I bit my lip. There's another hit. Right there. Right there. So if we look at time, see the 25? Let's see. 25. That's what we're looking for. We hit 20, 20, 23. Right there. So you hit 23. Any 25s? Nope, 23. You got really, really close. So 23. It looks like it hit right there. 25. Looks like it hit. If it did, it still wouldn't give us a higher day. because we had a little bit higher than that earlier. Mm-mm. 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 That is so good. The cat's still sleeping. Mm-mm. Wow, delicious. It's been so long, I don't remember. Do you twist one up before the chili or after the chili? I haven't twisted one up in 12 years. Wow, that was tremendous. That was great chili. That is probably the best tasting chili. Not the best looking, but the best chili I've made. That was totally amazing. Can't believe it. I love cooking. I really do. And you know what? My joy is cooking for others. Unfortunately, I got a wife who will need it. I gotta make a phone call real quick. Let me see. They never sent this to me. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm here. I was just waiting for them to send this out to my email. It was the results of my last MRI. Discover received your payment. Let's see, that goes to D. Oh, come on. Let's see, forward. I said, no, can't do that. I disappeared. I lost something. Unbelievable. Okay, good. Still hasn't received it yet. Said he was sending it. Your lease is coming up. Carl Springs, not interested. Kia. Kia, Carl Springs. Discover. Discover. Lowe's. This is no good. Fake. Fake news. Just spam. PayPal. Still waiting. Let's see. That goes to personal. What the heck is that? Oh, come on, personal stuff. Oh, here it is. I saw it. I saw it. It came. It came. Good. MRI report. Give me a second. I need to save this as an attachment. There we go. Let's save this. As is MRI report, and that would be 12, 26, 23. Save that to my desktop. All right, there we go. Rule out spinal stenosis. Really? Rule out spinal stenosis. I already have that. History of surgery 2008. Previous MRI, technique services findings. 812-345. Lumbar continued. All right, I'll read it after. It's too intense right now. Okay, let's go back. Let's save that. Stephen Efrenfeld. All right, give me 1 second. And let's put that in follow my spine. UPS 2, what is that? UPS. Martin Luther upcoming service impacts. Who the heck cares? UPS. Bingo. Graziano. Personal stuff. All right, that's done. Thank you. I just needed to take care of that. That's one thing out of the way. I got one more thing to take care of. Mild dextrosis, mild left. Who's the chiropractor here? Wasn't somebody here a chiropractor? Need him to read it for me. I can read it myself. All right. I'll save that. That's closed. Gmail. That's good. Got my password here. I forgot my password for this other thing. It's Lewis's number. I need this. Gmail goes there. I need to get into this thing. California, Andrea. Save that. Oh, where is it? I wrote it somewhere. It's supposed to go in automatically. And it's not. I hate when that happens. Try this. Not working. what I did. Actually, but I wrote it down somewhere. But I didn't. Let's see. I wrote it here. Trying to find the. Nothing's happening right now anyway. If you don't. Not in here. Fantastic. Man, what I put it. I got notepads everywhere. I don't know what I did. Alright, let's say I forgot it. Forgot my password. Login email. Reset. Let's check your email. Look at that hit on 5/15/81. Wow. Look at this hit up here. Look at this. We're looking at 5/16. 5/16. So who said I won't hit that 520? Huh? 520 there. There's your 519. Put this one right there at about 85. Perfect. And then here, I'll bring that up after. I can bring it up now. Right there. 513. Let's leave it at 75. All right. Bingo. Wow. Okay. That's a hit. Look at that. 516. I'm only $4 away from where I said we would hit. Still got you guys, right? Yeah, you're still in there. Campbell Harper property. Okay. How do we do this? Once you log in. Oh, temporary. Copy. Sign out. Code. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. What do we do? Update. Paper. Contact. Current password. Okay, new password. And all right, I got it. Update. Good. Dashboard. My items. 14. Cast email. Notice pack. Thank you for this notice. This is bullshit. Flange is below. It's under his. I got a problem here. This is not my. All right. I don't have to call you guys. Give me a second, guys. Having some minor problems here. And before I start making a whole bunch of phone calls, I need a plumber. All right, toilet flange. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just sitting here reading up on some of this stuff. I got an idea. I may be able to do this myself. All right, let's go back to where we were, and I'll go back to that. Seems like I lost you. Sorry about that. Looks like I had lost you for a second there. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know how long I lost you for. Looked like it was still in there, or I only lost it in one computer. Did I lose you? Can somebody tell me? Did I get lost in here? Let's see. Let me just redo this real quick. 1 second. Boom. Because it looked like it was still good in the other computer. I don't know. I didn't see it gone. 720. Did I lose you? Nobody talks to me. Please, somebody talk to me. All right, look at this. 516.50. I'm getting closer to my end of the week in a day. You didn't believe me, folks. I told you. Look at this. I hit right here 516.50, and look at my resistance. But I don't know what I'm doing, according to some of the other people here who think they do. So look at this right here. 516.45, 516.50 hit. Another hit for Active Trader. Every target I have put up so far has gotten hit. Can anybody please tell me? Look at this. 515.79. Why is this not showing this? Look at this. 516.50. This is impossible. We're at 516. Oh, 515. That's why. Okay, I got it. But NVIDIA, so we have a high right now. Let's see. 516.50. That's beautiful. Beautiful. That leaves me $3.50 away from my upper target, which I said is the ultimate target. And we're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Wow. Do you believe me now? Anybody? Don't make me call your name. I just can't believe I can't get one answer from you guys. You make me really feel like dancing, let me tell you. You really make me feel like dancing. Florida Gator, do you hear me? Fund Manager, G. Wright, Joe Mar. Joke, are you still here? Looks like you're back. Parade, Pete, can you hear me? Did I lose you before? Did my thing go down, or was it okay? Can somebody please answer me? Wow. This is a tough one. You're a tough crowd, I gotta tell you. You are a tough crowd. Not a person. Maybe my speaker's not working. Hold on a second. Is that what's going on here? Hello, test. Nope, looks like it's working. Do I need to make it a little louder? You can hear me now? Let's go a little lower. How about now? You can hear me now? Or you could hear me before? Well, it looks like it's working. Wake up. Everybody wake up quickly. We're dealing with a dead crowd here. All right, I can see you now. All right. Anyway, 471.90 here. All right. And my upper target on this one is 472, I believe. Let's just check that real quick. Wow. 472. And we're going to push this up to, let's activate this up. And we're going to put that to about right there at 471.85. Let's put that there. There's our resistance, 471.85. I'm going to push this up a little bit more. We don't have that full dollar in there. But let's say we got 35. 471.35. Here we got the 560. And right now we got a resistance up here. Right about at 516. All right, so we got 516 resistance right there. That gives us 514 here. Let's see what we got. 514.28. I'm going to put it up a little more to 35. Let's see where it puts me. Could be 50. Right there. And I'm going to go to 50. All right, I'm going to go to 50. 514.50. So that gives me about $1.50 in there. I think it's good. And then here, we're still at the resistance. Resistance of 240. That's 238.75, which is correct. I'm going to leave that there. Gives me my $1.25. Give me 1 second. I just want to get a cough drop. Yeah, it's still asleep. I hope my baby's okay. You hungry, girl? You want something? Put this up here in case you want it. Whenever you get hungry. Don't worry, it's there. You can go back to bed. All right. Let's see. Is this open? That window's open. Let's put the fan on in a bit. Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get something. A cough drop. All right. We have hit every target. And my end of week target, I know is going to be a hit. It's going to be a master hit. It's the mash. We do the mash. Okay. One person I need to go in there and to, I need one person to go in and sign up. If you haven't signed up already, sign up for free. You go into the lobby. So if to go into the lobby, you don't even have to leave here. You can just click on this and go right to the lobby. And then you go up. Mine says host. Yours will say subscribe. If it says in white, subscribe, just hit it. Nothing to lose. If it's in black, don't touch it. That means you're subscribed. Okay? So just leave that right there. I wanted to see if we can get up to 755. I'm just one away from being there. So, and I'm right now, if you look in, let's see, in YouTube, I've got 864 subscribers. That's tremendous for me, for this old guy, you know? I never did it for that, but it seems to be working. All right, so what do we got? I think one person ran out to do it, didn't they? Did they or didn't they? No, they already subscribed, I guess. All right, somebody will do it by the end of the day, and we'll get there. All right, what do we got now? We hit this one. Here we go. 416. We had 416.45. All right, we're gonna go for 60 now. 516. Let's see if we can hit that 60. That's where we have really all our resistance. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put this up to, let's go to 75 here. 516.75 would be the next step up. And then here, we're going to do this. Okay. 45, we got 50. There's the hit. So 50 is resistance. 75, we just hit 63. We're 12 away. Okay. Here on this one on the SPY, we're looking at 472 is our ultimate. We're 10 cents away. And right now we're at 471.85. Really, I think we're about 75. So we're going to bring this down a little bit. Shit, I can't believe this just happened. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. Let's go to 75 here. 75. Is that what I said? I believe so. That's too low. Actually, it's wrong. It's got to be 80. There it is, 80. Okay, let's bring it up just a little bit more. I'm just tweaking it. It doesn't have to be exact, but I'm going to tweak it. So we've got 80. And that looks good. And then we got this one here. Look at that, 63. I had it at 65, but I moved it up to 75. This one here, we're at resistance. And then I got, wow, can you take a look at that? We've got AMD. AMD just hit a new high again. So we already hit the upper target. 147 is going to be the new target, right? 147 is our target. And 85, 75, let's see. Let's edit this up to 146.75 resistance. That's about where we're at right now. And then here, we'll be at 146.75, 146, 145.75. I'm going to say 85. I tell you what, why don't we just do it 146? It's a little lower than the dollar, but I think it's about right. And that's that. All right? There we go. We're set. 46. Let's see what happens. Wow, what a day. You know, if you couldn't make money today, something's wrong. I'm going to go over the contracts in a second and put the new contracts since I took lunch before and we didn't have the contracts. So I haven't put the contracts up since 1, a little before 1. So I'm going to do it right now. Copy. I don't know if you guys are like that I do this or don't. Let's see, 472, 471. Let's do this one here. We're going to change this to 471 on the put. Let me go back to the top here. And we got SPX. Wow, that went up 47.35. So 47.35 is the put on SPX. And 47.40 is going to be the call. And that's what you should be looking at right now. First, I wait for a pullback, and then that's today's contracts. Then we're going to go to Friday's contracts, okay? And let's see. Here we go. We got NVIDIA right now, which is, wow, look at the change on this. 515 is going to be 517 and 50 cents. 1, 2. And then the other one's going to be 515. It's going to be your put. And then we're going to go to AMD, which is 147 and 140. Let's put it where it belongs instead of the 145, because we're getting closer right now. So let's go 146 and then 140. I'm going to bring this up to 148 and go a little further out of the money because we're right at the money right now at 147. And that's AMD on Friday's contract. Then we got Tesla, which is now at 240 and 237.50. All right, so 7.5 dot. And then the last one is Meta, which is going to be 357.50 and 355. Okay, so we got 355, and that would be .0. There you go. Yeah, and that's on Friday's contracts. There's the contracts as they stand right now. And wow, we just hit the 147. Wow, this is exciting. AMD hit my target. 147 target hit. Bingo. And we're going to make this and put this up now to 147.45. 147.45 will be my next direct target right there. And then here we're going to bring this to 147. That's where we got all that right there. That's where we have our resistance, and that's going to bring this to 146. We're already at. So I'm just going to leave it there. All right? So let's do this. You can see we're getting to the end of our day. I could bring this to 2 minutes, but there's good reasons why I leave this, because a lot of you have small accounts. Here, we're going to bring this down to, let's see what we got here. We got 355. Let's bring this up to 355.65. 355.65, and then here it'll be 356. Wow, so close. Let's go 25. That'll put us around 75 cents instead of the dollar. That's too low. All right, so it's here. It's 35. I was close. So we'll go 35 right there, which we have not hit yet. Not knocked in a while anyway. Right there. Okay. And that is on Meta. Meta. All right. Should be coming off to our day soon. Yep, there it is. All right, we're going to bring this down. We're going back up. See this? So we got that 472 on the SPY. We're looking forward to that, which is going to bring you now just a little bit closer. Right there. It's probably 85. Yep. Just tweak it up a little bit until we hit it. Boom. Actually, we got 90 already. Look at that. We're there. We are really there. It's been some day. It's just been an up day. That's why I stopped with the trend, because everything has been trending up today. Okay? You have to be able to see that. All right? Must be tough just looking at one stock all day. You can't even tell what it is. You look at this thing and you can't even see what it is. Wow. It doesn't even say. It doesn't say anywhere. Okay. Just curious. I know him. He's got to be watching the SPY. Unless he's looking at Tesla. Can't see it. He comes up the board. Anyway, I won't mention any names, but you like that. Here we go. There's your 472. And our next one up is 472.25. So we already hit the 472. Well, the person who was worried about whether we would ever hit 471, there you go. And then here, you're going to put this to 472. We're already there, right there. And that leaves this at 471 and change. I'm going to say around 471.50. Let's go to, we got 35. Let's do 50. Right there. That puts 50 cents in the channel. Look at this thing. All day. Up, up, up. No need to rush and take losing a trade. Just go for it and be patient. But don't forget, you need to still have, you can have a stop loss, but be a little further out just in case, like a trail stop. We got 147 on AMD. That's amazing. My upper target is, like I said, 147.45. We just hit when we pulled back a little, so we may not get there yet. So I think I'm going to put that back down right now to 25. 147.25. Okay, 147.25. Perfect. And this one here is no, I don't have anything on Meta. I'm just leaving it as a resistance for also to be my alert spot. We still want to try to push on the SPY. We're still trying to push. Look at this. There it goes. 416.75. Anybody doubt we're going to see that 520? Does anybody doubt me now about that 520? Be honest. You mean you never doubted me? You never doubted me? Come on. You're lying. You're lying. It's okay. I understand. You don't know who I am. I get it. You're so listening to people baffle you with their bullshit and doubt you with their brilliance that when you really see it, when you really see it happening, it's just too hard to understand. You can't comprehend it. I get it. I do. It's okay. I'll get over it. You'll get over it. 517. Wow. After that big drop, you all thought that, wow, and I never took it out. My ultimate target is what? 520. And I said by end of week, not day, end of week, we might see this today, folks. We might see this today. 517, 515. Look at this. Keep that $2 in there. Keep that $2. There you go. Bingo. Keep that $2 in there. 540.25. What do we got here? 35. So if I want to put, I would have put the 25 in the target. So 35. Let's see what we got. 25. 35 would be my target there. Wow. This is exciting. This is really exciting. Are you excited about making money? Honey? Are you? Be honest. I want somebody here to be honest. Let me see if I can clean my mouse. This thing is disgusting. All right. I'm going to clean it with water. All right. That was my rag from lunch. Keeps the little creatures away. Those little tiny. We've got sugar ants in Florida. You know, they're always here. They're always looking for something. They own the earth. All right. There we go. Okay. I gotta see if I can get that flange out and order myself a flange for my. Holy cow! Look at this thing go! Nvidia, folks. Nvidia. Did I tell you? Nvidia is the money. Look at this. Look at this. And 517.50. There's your target. 517.50. We're at 47. Let's put this at 25. We're at 35, so 0.35 right there. 517.35 is your resistance. Okay, let's put this at 515.60. Let's go to 65. Let me see what it looks like here. Oh, that is perfect. There you go. Look how close we're getting. We were so far away. I think now we're looking at 520, 521. 521 is going to be my second target, is 521. We're at 520. I'm not budging. I'm not budging. Don't budge. No fudging around. Where's my flange? That's a metal flange. Can I use plastic? People ask, is a flange? What is a flange? Toilet flange. It's a closet flange, the part of the toilet that sources the unit to the floor. The drain pipe, usually made of PVC, rubber, or metal. This piece is circular in shape. A few bolts. I can get that out. How to replace it? All right, I got to keep that. Flange is next job I do. I'm not paying freaking $125 for a plumber to come to replace something that's in my. Not happening. I'm doing it myself. Hell with that. I'm too cheap. All right. 240.25. I've got here, let's say, 240. 240. And let's put in the 25 cents. 240.25. Right there is there. 240 is 230.40. 239. 230. 239. It's 239. 239 right there. That gives us $1.25. Bingo, like that. Okay. Wow. We just keep going up and up. How does Finviz look? Anybody taking a look lately? There you go. Finally, we're in the positive here. Let's refresh the page. Bingo. And watch, I'll move. Come on. Where is it? There you go. Okay. Look at this. This is all green. One little red spot in that area in technology. If you're doing red in technology, you're in the wrong business. Okay, Google here, communications, except for this one. What's T? T is, let's see. T is, what is T? Hold on. What was T? Was that down here? Financial insurance, that was in communications, I thought. T. I don't see any T's in here. What's that? WRB. What the heck was that anyway? Where was it? T. That was the T right there. Let's go back. Look at that. And one more thing. 110. That's good. There was a T in there. There it is. It was right next to Verizon. There was a T. What is it? Is it T-Mobile? My company's not doing good? Let's see. Go one more. At the end, right there. Can't be. There was a T. Now you can't see it. Capital, Financial, Diversified. Must be this. It's not there. That is so weird. It was right next to Verizon, I think. Where the heck is Verizon? TRB doesn't show me. TRB. It does not show. Where's that V? Here's V. That's Visa. There's Berkshire. Let's go back one more. Berkshire. Here's Berkshire. It was down on the bottom. There's the T right there. Doesn't tell me what it is. There's the VZ. That's Verizon. Right there. VZ. T from the bottom. Communications. I gotta look one more time. Communications. All right, here's communications. No, it's not. Where's communications? That is so weird. It disappeared. No communications, capital assessment, health insurance, credit, insurance, Asset, banks, insurance, capital. Where is it? It disappeared. That is really weird. Communications. It's gone. Part of the whole financial? I don't know. Maybe it's in here. Communications. Communications. Here it is. It's above. I still don't see that red with that little T. That's really strange. Technology, solar. I don't know. All right, let's bring it back and I'll stop playing with this thing. That's really weird. Can't find it. HARP, number one. Anim, next tick in UPC. All right, pushing a little bit further. Pushing a little further up to 10. All right, just a little bit further. 472.10 puts us right about there. Look at this. We hit here. Look at this. There's your 50. So high of 50 right there. See it? That's a hit. So let's bring the next one up to 65. We have not come down. This has been amazing. It really has. 65. And that would bring this to, we're already at $1 there, at $2. So that's, what do we got? 515, and this is 517. So we're still there. There's 55. A lot of resistance. There it is, 65, a hit. So let's bring that up to 75. And then 518. 575. Everything's been a hit. You know how close we're getting? At 518 puts us $2 away. This is freaking exciting, NVIDIA. They must be screaming at the company. They're popping bottles of champagne right now. I mean, you got to understand the CFOs, the COOs. These guys are freaking happy. You figure it out. You know how many shares this company's got? So if you take NVIDIA, let's see, right now, and they got, let's see, let's take their, holy crap. Ready? You're going to freak. 2.37 billion. So if you got 2.37 billion, all right? 2.37. So you got 2.37 times, ready? 517 gives you, I don't even know. They're in the trillions already. There's a company that's already in the trillions. NVIDIA has hit trillion. Has hit $1 trillion. That's amazing. At that stock, at how many shares they got out there, that's $1 trillion. Wow. Do you know any other company that's worth $1 trillion? I don't. That's amazing. All right, let's see. How many companies are worth $1 trillion? Five. The 5 most valuable companies in the world have grown to appreciate the publicity traded with $1 trillion or more. Only 5 companies. Can anybody name those 5 companies? Berkshire Hathaway, maybe? Let's see. Let's see what they are. Ready? Companies. $1 trillion. A guide to $1 trillion company. Microsoft. There are currently $6 trillion companies. $6 trillion companies. Now there's 6. And let's see if I can give you the answer. The top 5 companies in the world are, oh, here it is. Apple, Microsoft, Saudi Aramco, Alphabet. Oh, come on. What's his name's got to be right up there. NVIDIA's got to be there. No? Can't be reached. A guide to $1 trillion companies. Microsoft's 2.4 trillion. I didn't know anybody was. Here we go. NVIDIA is on there. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo. Here you go, folks. Right there. Apple, 2.8 trillion. Microsoft, 2.4 trillion. Saudi Aramco, 2.2 trillion. Alphabet, 1.6. NVIDIA just got there at 1.3. Or 1.1. Amazon is at 1.3. Wow. NVIDIA finally made I'm telling you, they're popping bottles right now. That is the first time. They hit that today. They just hit that today, I think. All right, there was only 5, and now there was 6. Baby girl. Baby girl. That's exciting. Don't you think that's exciting? Wow. That is totally exciting. I'm excited. I just want to put the news out there a little bit so everybody can see it. Got to share, baby. Got to share. All right, here we go. Here we go. Next room. All right. I got to get out of there. Huh. Can you believe it? NVIDIA is a $1 trillion company. And look at this. Wow. 517.92. Next step, baby. Next step. Boy, active trader called it this morning. I called it this morning, didn't I? Right there. 920. And I said by the end of the week. I was so off. I was so right, but so by days. I said either by today or to the end of the week somewhere. Wow, amazing. 55. Look at the SPY is cooking. Highest highs it's ever seen. So next one would be at, let's see, 65. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Let's put this at 50. All right, edit. Let's see, edit. There it goes. 55. Next is 75. Right there. Everything I put has been a hit. So let's just put 473 is going to be the hit that we're looking for, right? Well, right now, we've got 75. Let's go for the 75 first. Let's move this up, right up to about there. Let's give me 472, and 473 is going to be my next shot. Let's see how many shares traded today. Let's see, with the SPY, wow, let's see, with an average of 82 million, has done 37. That's not a lot. They're under average today, and they're still doing great. Still doing great. Wow. This is unbelievable. There we go. There we go. We're moving up. 518 hit. There you go. That's $2 for my target, folks. Who listened to me today? Who held patient? Who listened to me today and went for it with the ultimate target being, I wrote it there, and I gave it to 112, all right? That was till Friday of 520. And right now, and I said this morning when we had 510, 512, right? That was a long time ago. Look where we're at. 518. So let's put this up now to, what do we got? 517.75. We'll say is our resistance. 517, 515. Let's just put this up to 516. Boom, 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 bam. 516, right there. Perfect. This is exciting. What a call. That was $6 ago I called that, maybe more. I told you, and I called it at 500. I called this when it was 495 for 500, and look where we're at today. Who played the alerts? Who alerted it? Who played it? Who's making money? 428.69. Let's see. 428.69. 55. Next stop. 65. A lot of resistance right there. Okay, we're good. All right, 2:17 in the afternoon. I really have seen enough for the day. How about you? Look at NVIDIA all the way down there. Look at this. Not even, look at this, only 5%. How could that be? How could that only be up 5%? Amazing, huh? Look at this, how green. We only have 3. Bob, I don't know what PR is. I'm going to take this out. Remember that stock the other day? I told you. There it is, 80. Well, no, there was a couple more, and 80%, they're gone. They went down. Dog Z. Remember Dog Z? I think it was DOGZ. DOG. Let's see. Just want to see it for a second. Where is it? Dog Z. Over here. 53. That's not the one. There was a stock. I remember I told you keep an eye on it. I must have got rid of it. It was in like 85%. Look at all these on the high right there, on RSI high, right there. They're going to come down eventually. You play AM, you can, I can't short any of them. That's the problem. I cannot short any of those stocks. Not with my broker. You might be able to. That's why I put them in there. You can make money on just shorting stocks. Wait till they get overbought and then bam. Wait towards the end of the day, let it float overnight as a swing trade and pray. A lot of prayer. Is that hope? I hope it comes down. I swear I got everything in it. All right. What can we do now? How can we get into some trouble? Anybody here for some trouble? Yeah, right. Like you're going to answer me. I don't even think you can hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Verizon speaking. Hmm. Hello? Anybody home? Can you hear me now? Anybody? Hello? I'm all alone on this island. And all I found was this computer. And the good thing is it works off of solar. So my batteries never run out. But nobody can hear me. I can see you. I can feel you. But you... Uh-oh. Swole Granny's coming in. Swole Granny. You laughing at me. Who you kidding? Look at the 518. Woo! NVIDIA, $2 away. I called that at 510, 511 this morning. I mean, $510. Look at this thing. I said, end of the week. I should have said end of the day. Nobody would have believed me. But I called it. That's the good part. I did call it. And I called 500 when it was 492. And I was right. I've been right. How many of you are capitalizing off of me being right and you taking advantage of it? Name one person in here who's got it down pat. Speaking of getting it down pat, you know that Nixon went to see Deep Throat 5 times just so he could get it down pat. Hello. Joke. Somebody here got that. You remember his wife's name, right? Okay, anyway. I can't even tell a joke. Somebody's going to get angry. Oh, Dak, did you hear what he said? Ooh. I'm blushing. Blushing? You're probably from Flushing. Anybody here from Flushing, New York? Whitestone? Bayside? The Island? How's my friend? He had let's see if I can get him on the line. Nope, he's not here today. He said he had COVID. Ooh, I can't give you out his health. It's something to do with, let's see if he's, let's see. So he's here. He's somewhere else. Okay. It is what it is. All right, 222. I think 2:30. What do you think? I've been calling it all day. I've been here since this morning. It's not fair. I spend way too much time with you people. My cat thinks I'm having an affair. She's sleeping. I left her a treat and she didn't even eat it. I gotta go eat her up. You ever eat up your animals? You just lay with them, hold them, love them up, kiss them. It's amazing. We kiss our animals. Kiss them on the lips too. How many people kiss their cat or their dog on the lips? I bet you've been licked lately, huh? Anyway, looks like we slowed down a little everything, including AMD in channel. It didn't move. It's good. Let's see. I think our support's a little higher. I'm going to put my support up about 120, 46, 35. Right there. 146, 35. And that's going to put me at 147 resistance, We did have a high 147, and 147.25 was my target. We hit 147.15. And Meta, I have no targets, but I have resistance at 356.35, and I have support at 355. And I'm going to move that up a little more from 65, and I'm going to try 70 here. Let's see if that works. That's good. 355.70. Okay. 355.70. Yeah, it's about where we are, too. All right. And let's see. We got 518. That's it. We did have a high here of, wow, look at this. It's not over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Oops. There must be a fat lady. My wife's a fat lady. Don't worry about it. And she don't sing. And she does to herself. There you go. Swole Granny's getting, his wife's getting licked. Swole Granny, she is, I'm kidding. She's getting licked. All right. You know what I'm talking about. You know I love that. Dogs, jeez, you have no idea what that tongue has been. Wow. Thank you. I needed that. Woo! I'm in love with my cat. You have to understand, I'm having an affair. My wife knows it because I put a pillow between my wife and her. Yeah, my wife and me, I put a pillow, but the cat sleeps right next to me. She comes in about, after I turn the TV off, she jumps on my wife, comes over to me, and just lays right on me on the side. She's just so, she needs that affection like I do. I need affection too. That's the way I am. I can never get enough. I've been that way since I'm 13. I just couldn't get enough. 12. You know what I mean. Lick, 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 lick. Ugh, that's disgusting. My cat licks me. Her tongue is so rough. It feels like freaking sandpaper, I swear. Any of you have cats? She just looked up at me. I love you. You're beautiful. She looked at me. She's gorgeous, I swear. I'm so blessed. There it is, 472.75. Here we go, on the SPY. All right, on the SPY. And my number was, come on, what is it? What is it? What is it? 472.75. That's another hit, folks, right there. All right, let's just leave it on 473 and call it a day. All right, 473. Bingo, bango. I already hit the other one. And this here, I'm going to put to 75. Bingo, bango. I already hit. That was a hit. Still going. Come on. NVIDIA. What do you think? End of the day? I put end of the week. I meant end of the day. That's what I meant. You weren't listening to me. Linda, you're not listening. You remember that video? Look at it. Here we go. 470. Okay. I'm taking this away. Forget the upper targets, folks. Forget about it. There's no reason. Okay? There it is. 470. Unbelievable. 473. You realize how much even the SPY has gone today? There you go. 473. Bam. And that's going to put this at 472. I just don't think there's a dollar in there anymore. I don't. 472.45. 472.40. I'll leave it right there. Okay. Get that out of there. NVIDIA hasn't moved. NVIDIA hasn't moved. What do we got here? 27.30. 516.30. It's 35. That's what it is. 516.35. I can tell. 516.35 and 518 right here. That's the hit. So 518, I don't need this anymore. I'm going to push this up anyway. Let's just push it up. The rate we're going, wow. 518. Let's make that 45. I'm really going to push it up there. 518 and make this 518 right there. It's just where it hit. That's where we're going to find a lot of resistance right now. Okay? At 518. And then here, 516, 518. Got to go up a little more right there. Say 60. Could be 65. Let me see. 60. That's good. That's good. That's real good. Look where we're at. Do you believe this? Do you believe this? We're still looking at 521.44 tomorrow. I'm telling you. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Anybody else predict this today? Or am I the only one? I know you guys have been all over the place. I won't tell anybody. All right, let me get rid of that. Where am I? Unbelievable. What a day. Just been an unbelievable day. I really want to get some other stuff done. I got to order that flange. I got to pull that toilet out. I got to measure it. I got some work to do. Do cats like peanut butter or is that dogs? Probably dogs. I have never tried to even give my cat peanut butter. You can't give anything with any sugar in it. And I don't know if peanut butter has sugar. All right? Does peanut butter have sugar in it? Let's say 3 grams of sugar. Cat can't eat it. All right? So let's put it this way. Do cats eat peanut butter? And I think the answer is no. I only have had a cat. Let's see. Technically, cats can eat peanut butter. However, recommended not to give your cat that food. Cats are they're carnivorous, meaning in order to stay healthy, they eat primarily meat or fish. According to the American Society of Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, it's okay to give cats peanut butter. The question is, and the answer is, cats may love the taste of this salty and sweet spread. Cats' parents should avoid it. I think that the only reason is the sugar. Okay? You should not give cats anything with sugar in it most of the time. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Next stop, 25. Wow. All right. So I'm going to say the ultimate is 475 for the SPY. But NVIDIA stopped moving. Do you see that? NVIDIA stopped at 518. That's it. There's 20. Give me 75. It's going to be real tight in here. Yeah, right at the 13 exponential. Wow. This is unbelievable. Here we go. Here we go. I want to see this thing go ba-boom. So I want to see SPY at 475. 475. And NVIDIA at 520. 525. 470. The highest 477.55 for weeks range. 477.55 is the highest the SPY has been ever. Five years. Let's see. Had to be right there. December 1st, 21st, 474.96. And here, 475.31. December 1st again. So December 1st, twice. It's been at its high. December 1st. December 1st has been the high for the SPY. That's amazing. 1 year. That's good. 475.31. December 25th, December. Mars at 26. Nice. 146 on AMD and 47 cents. Tesla, 239. We got a green market up there today. We got a green market. Go with your green thumb. Look at this. Look at it go. I want to see that 475. That's our ultimate. That's going to be the ultimate. There's a 50. Let's make that 4. Wow, that's so close. Let's put it 85. Don't want to make it that close. Wow. 518.09. It stopped moving. It stopped. Meta's at the top of its resistance, trying to push 356.38, 57, 356.57 high. I don't think that's over either. Granny, is that you and your dog? All right, I got one more thing of coffee I just bought brand new, but after that's gone, I think I'm gonna go caffeine free and see if I get my voice back. They say I'm allergic to caffeine, but what do I do about chocolate? I can't give up chocolate. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm a freak when it comes to that. 356.50. 356.50. Cat's out cold again. Bam, bam. She's cold. I don't know why she's sleeping so much. She's usually up at this time. Hey, baby, I love you. Love you, sweetie. You know I love you. You all right? You okay, baby? Can I kiss you up? Hold on. I got to kiss her. I hope she's okay. She's still laying down. She usually looks at me after I kiss her. She's yawning. She's tired. Go back to bed. Lazy bum. Wow. That coming back live? Going live in 2 minutes. Going live. Okay. He says he's going live, but he ain't live. I hate when he does that. Says he's going to do something in 2 minutes and 5 goes by and he still ain't there. It's not right. Why do you do that? 229. It's 231. It's not right. Well, I'll tell you what. If Deck's going live, I'm going to get off. I've been live all day. And truthfully, he ducked my pay last week and he ducked it the week before. A day and a day. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You just don't do that to people during the holidays. I don't know. Don't get it. Did I get? And nope, I didn't. I thought somebody here was gonna go for it, but they didn't. 370, 754. Let's see. Nope, I didn't get one more. I needed one more to get 754, 755. Nobody signed up. All right, I see how you guys do me. All right, so he's not going live. 337. I'm taking it away. I don't get it. Nvidia just stopped. You see that? It went out of steam. It's done. Out of steam. That's okay. Because tomorrow, the day after, I think tomorrow we've got it. I think tomorrow we see 475 SPY. We see 520 to 525 on, so far we're up to about what? 521.50. I think we see 525 within a week of Nvidia. I think we're going to see 250 within the next 2 weeks on Tesla. And I think we're going to see between 475 and hopefully, I'd love to see the SPY hit 500. Something it's never done. The highest it's been, I think, is 477.11 or something like that. That's the highest, 477 and change, 56. I'm not even sure. But it's never hit 500. Could you imagine what that means for the markets? That's a lot of stability. People are really feeling it, you know? So, listen, nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. unless there's a crash, like in the what was it, early 2000 and in was it 1990s, 1980s? We had that big crash. I don't even remember. People jumping out of the windows, losing everything. There it goes. There goes the Tesla. 240-40. 240-40. 240-40. There it goes. 240-40. We're looking at 240-55. Come on. Give me 240-45. You hear 240-45. There we go. There's 41. Next one up. 240. 250. 241. 240. 239. 25. Bring it up a little bit. Perfect. That is perfect. Nvidia just stopped. Look at that. Just stopped. Even Meta. Even Meta just took a run. Meta just hit. I think Meta's good for 357 eventually, but right now Meta just went up to about 356.68. So let's just put 70 in there. 356.70. 356.70. It's 355. 75. That's perfect dollar right there. All right, that one's not moving. AMD's down a little bit. Not much, just down to support. Hasn't moved out of the channel. ELEV, boom, finally over $1.60. Boom. What did it do? Win 10 cents? I love when people say that. Mr. G2RGV trades. Funny guy. Funny guy. So what did it go? Oh, a whole 68 cents. That was a 90-cent stock. Actually, that stock opened at 87 cents. So as far as that goes, I used to trade stocks like that. No more. All right. You said you're a freak. Tell me more. You remember, don't you, Granny? You remember those days, 1969 Woodstock. Come on. Come on. Freak. You know I'm a freak. Freak. I do things that most people would never do. I go places most people would never go. I'm a scuba diver. I've been down 100 feet. I'm a skydiver. I've been up 12, 13,000 feet, jumped out of a perfectly good airplane. I know what it is to dive. I mean, really do a dive into the yonders of to an octopus's garden. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. She let us in, knows where we've been in her octopus's garden. You know what that is? Well, that's it. Anyway, 240.64 in Tesla. Tesla made a little move up to the upper VWAP plot. We're going to see everything. Right now, it's like the upper VWAP plot on the SPY is like in a cloud right now because it's all together. It's all together. You can see the cloud right there. So you got a 9 and 21. Light up, light up. There you go. You see it light up? There it is. You got the 9 and the 21 all together with the 13 exponential and the upper VWAP plot, which is this here, all together within a 5-6 day exponential. So that shows you when those things come together, boom, they usually take off. I can't tell you I'm a freak. I have to show you. Just lay there and do what Grandpa says. You know what I'm saying, right? Okay, anyway. Lick me, lick me. That girl can't get enough. She's still getting licked. I can't believe it. That's the way women are. Never get enough. 473.40. All right, look at this. We're going to get that 50. Can you see that 475 coming? Can you see that 520 coming? Can you see that 245 on Tesla, 250? I want to see that 250 in Tesla. I could see, let me tell you something. Tesla keeps going the way it's going slowly. You might see another split because he likes to make more shares. He likes to make, because what he does, he sells off, he splits, and then he buys back at a lower price. He's a smart man. He knows what he's doing. If he didn't, he wouldn't be the richest man in the world. Okay. I was in a dream there for a second. streamed. I was. Come on, everything just slowed down. You feel it? Everything pulled back. Pulled back a lot, but everything just slowed down for a few minutes there. What happened? What happened? What did I do? Questions. What happened to Deck going live? Or did I miss something? Let me refresh this page. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, he is live. I had to refresh the page. Huh. That's what happened. All right. What's he talking about? The spy?
Happy with that, and I know again my gains are only get bigger as time goes on.
That's right. Okay. I didn't realize that. I had to refresh the page. Sometimes he does that and it's still showing the old caption. Okay. So with that, folks, it's 2:44 in the afternoon. I've gone straight from 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 6, minus about 20 minutes for lunch. So I've done 5.5 hours today. And I don't get paid. Unbelievable what I get paid. I asked for a raise. I got a decrease for real. Anyway, all right. We'll see what happens next week. Big questions. All right. How did I just lose you like that? That's amazing. Just flipped off. Let's see. Why is it doing that? Speed. Here we go. Let's see what it does. 70, 80, 90. It's blinking. Come on, blinking. Uh-oh. I just lost it. I just lost it. I lost it. I hope I didn't lose you guys. I hope I didn't lose you guys. I think I did. There. Oh, I had it. I touched it. I touched it. There it goes. Okay, I got it again. All right. Come on. There we go. Sorry about that. I lost it for a second, but I got it back. All right. Let's see if that increased my speed. Because I was down less than 100. Should be good now. Yeah, that worked. It's a switch in there. I swear. That's what's doing it. 5, 600. I'm good now. I'm good. Okay. Okay. All right. I got to take the flange out. All right. There we go. Folks, I keep losing you. I'm sorry. I keep losing you. So I'm going to call it a day. Deck is live right now. So if you want, you can go back to Deck's room. Or did he disappear? Did he disappear already? He came live and then he left? Let me see. Yeah, he left. Anyway, I'm going to say have a great rest of your day. I've had enough. Have an awesome night active, you too. And have an awesome rest of your day. And if you feel it in your heart and you made some money, don't forget to hit that button that says donate. If it's $5, $10, $20, doesn't matter. If you made some money from what I put up there, show your appreciation. All right? Don't be afraid. Okay. And with that, I'm going to say thank you, everybody. Have an awesome day. I'm going to bring everything down because I need to do a little work on the system. And I'll see you all tomorrow. All right? Take care.